I've had a few allergies, and that kept me in a little bit, but not a whole heck of a lot. You're talking about your motorcycles. I ride the electric bike all the time, and so I've got my bike out and ridden it, but at 30 degrees, it's not that well.
Roger. Yep, at 30 degrees, even moving a little bit makes it feel really cold. Yep, I've had the bikes out this spring already. We had some nice weather, and I have a riding group that I've been riding with for almost 40 years, and we still get together for breakfast. It takes me about an hour to get there for breakfast, but the ride is beautiful because I go through the Amish country on the eastern side of Lancaster County all the way over to Chester County for breakfast. But I really enjoy two wheels. That's great, Keith. I'll send it back to you for your final.
Well, you have a good day, and I'll let these other people that want to talk to you get in there. So November 8th, Victor Papa. Good talking to you, Andy.
Great to talk to you, Keith. And one final comment. I know that you used to shoot a lot of target archery. Are you still doing it?
Well, this week we're starting the outdoor, but we just finished up a couple of weeks ago inside. Now we're going to go shoot the 3D targets outside. So that starts this week.
Awesome. That's fantastic. That's a great sport. I never picked it up, but I've had a couple friends that do quite a bit of bow hunting, so pretty neat. Great to hear you, Keith. That's November 8th, Victor Papa out in Davison, Michigan. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
November.
Recheck.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
All right, I had quite a pileup, and I missed most of it. I did get Delta Oscar Delta. Just stand by, and I also heard a mobile, Victor India November Mobile. Come on in. Let's get you checked in.
Yes, sir. Full call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, heading off to my fishing hole to do some fishing this morning. We've got 45 degrees and clear sunny skies, and hopefully the fish are biting. That's all I've got. Back to you.
Very good, Monty. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile, and going out to your favorite fishing spot. Do you fish from the shore, or do you get in a boat? Back to you, Monty.
I fish from the bank. Water fishing from the bank. Usually you're pretty good at this spot, so we'll see.
Oh, awesome. Fantastic. I used to do a lot of fishing as a kid, and, life gets busy, but that's awesome. What a great hobby. Anything more for the net? 73 Monty, WA1VIN Mobile up in Rhode Island. And let's see if I have DOD at the top of the list. Let's see if we can space it out a little bit and pull the rest in. Come on back.
Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India.
Hello, Delta 1 November Alpha.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Recheck.
All right. Excellent. Thank you, guys. That was awesome. Here's what I have. I have Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Golf India and a Kilo 1 November Alpha. I know I missed a letter. November 1 X-ray. November 1 X-ray Yankee and a recheck. Let's pull the recheck in real quick. Come on in, recheck.
Okay, Andy, I couldn't help but do it. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Don't give up the two wheels. The 81 here at Shoreline still riding with the American Legion Riders. Back to you.
That's awesome. Yep, I'm not going to give it up. I am getting smaller, but 850cc and 900cc isn't too bad. And I actually have the Moto Guzzi set up so that I can do some trips with it. So I'm getting excited. We have one trip. We're going to go up to Americade the end of May and the beginning of June, the big rally up at Lake George. But we'll probably just ride around up north of there and then come back home. But yeah, 81. Congratulations. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Back to you for your final.
Okay, Andy, maybe I'll run into you down there. My son and I like to go down, but we usually take the car to go down. A little easier on the old bones instead of driving that distance. KC2GHT. We'll catch you again.
73. That was great. And let me go to the top of the list. DOD. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Andy. DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio. The name is Jim. Just looking at the map here to see where you actually were. I've talked to you many times. Looks like when I come over there, we go just a few blocks from you. We usually come down 283, get off the turnpike and follow 283 down and pick up 30 there and go on out to Ronks and Paradise in that area to the campground. So we go right by you there, not too far from the Walmart store. Over.
Oh, Roger, Jim. Absolutely. And I know we've talked before many times from Warren, Ohio. Yep, Bronx. Yeah, there's a bunch of really nice campgrounds over that way. I actually knew the owner of one of those campgrounds, and the name of it is escaping me. But anyway, yep, I love the east side of Lancaster, all the Amish and Mennonite and the small farms that are so clean. And we often go over there to get, I don't know, fruits, vegetables, you name it. We love the farm markets. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, very good. Well, one of our favorite places to visit. I don't know whether we'll get there this year or not, but we've already got one set up for the southern part of Ohio here into our Amish country, and we live only about 10 miles from an Amish community here, the third largest. So we like the Amish. They're good neighbors, good people. Good to talk to you, Andy. Great signal into Ohio this morning, where it's 36 degrees. It was 28 when I got up. Had a heavy frost, but it's going up to 60, so I think I'm going to get out and massage the lawn a little bit. Over.
Roger on the lawn. And I forget what we were this morning. They did have a frost warning here this morning, so yep, the Amish are great people. Yeah, I've enjoyed them immensely over my lifetime. Great to hear you, Jim. 73. I know we'll talk again. Next up is Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot Golf India. Come on in.
Yeah, a little correction on that, Andy. It's Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India. Anyway, there's no golf in there. I haven't played golf in years. But anyway, talking about the Amish, I worked for General Motors and I'm retired up here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. The name is Hunter. Remember 1991, I believe, if I recall right. It's been a while since I've been on ECARS here. But one night I was driving. I used to work 3 nights a week delivering meds to nursing homes. And Vern, Indiana is one of our big Amish communities here in Indiana. And I was going about 60 miles an hour, and it was a real nice, clear night, and all of a sudden the stars disappeared in front of me, and I thought, what the heck is that? And I got on the brakes, and here it was a muggy. I 20 feet from them, whipped around them. Fortunately, there were no cars coming from the other way. It was an Amish buggy, but they didn't have a light on in the back. They didn't have a red tail light. They didn't have a reflector or anything. They had nothing, and you know those buggies are all black. And, boy, I'll tell you what, my heart was in my throat when I went around them. I could have run right over them and had horse meat for supper or something. But yeah, you gotta kind of watch out for those road apples too. I used to have a Suzuki C90 Boulevard C90, and I still have my motorcycle license, but I love that bike. It was a low center of gravity, and when you go around a corner, you notice that's for sure. Okay, Andy, good talking to you. We're on an old Kenwood TS440, oldie but goodie, and just hoping that my signal and my modulation and everything is coming through clear to you. And we're just running an inverted V in the backyard, probably 28 feet at the apex, and just some little thin number 22 wire on it. Just trying to get out with that. Anyway, Andy, good talking to you. You have a good day, and we're going to turn it back to you, sir.
Oh, very good, Art. That's a great story. Yeah, it's incredibly dangerous when they don't turn on their lights, and they're required by law to have that safety reflector, the big triangle on the back. But, yeah, I can only imagine that some of the young kids or even just an Amish that doesn't pay attention, you know, they lose the reflector or they don't turn on their lights. And I think they're required to turn on lights nowadays, too, because that's really scary. I mean, you would absolutely hate to hit a buggy at speed. So good on you for being able to get around them. But I had to laugh so hard about the road apples. Yeah, if you get into a corner and there's a whole bunch of fresh ones, you might be in trouble on two wheels. Great to hear you, Art, and thanks for that. And I've got Foxtrot Juliet India. I got it set up and corrected. I'll say 73 for now, and I know we'll talk again. That was a great story. By the way, your signal is a solid S9. The audio sounds really good, and your inverted V that's not real high with number 22 wire, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. It's coming in here loud and clear with great audio, so thanks for stopping in, Art. I'll say 73 for now, and I'm still chuckling about the road apples. Next up is Kilo 1 November Alpha. Come on in.
Project Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're located in northeast Massachusetts in a small town called Groveland, right next to Haverhill, Mass. Everybody's coming through loud and clear today. I was listening yesterday, and it's very difficult to hear anybody because of the solar storms going on. Nothing to report. Just wanted to check in. Over.
Very good, Dave, from up there in northeast Massachusetts. Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha, and you're sounding good. You're not real loud, but you're over my noise. You're running between an S7 and an S8, and you have good audio, Dave. Back to you.
Thanks a lot. Well, we're kind of using a makeshift antenna here. We're using an 80-meter dipole. We have temporarily lost our 40-meter dipole, and we're going to have to get somebody to come over and help me get that thing back up. But we had some bad windstorms. In fact, it even took down the 80-meter dipole, but I managed to get that up. Not much for climbing anymore. Age here is 80. But by golly, I got to have somebody get me on the air. So, anyway, I'll let you go on with your net. We just thought we would check in. Back to net. That's a Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. downtown metropolitan Groveland, Mass.
Oh, fantastic, Dave. The 80-meter dipole is working. You're running, S7, S8, so as soon as you get the 40-meter back up, you'll probably be blowing my ears out, which is great. And that's fantastic. Yep. You just got to keep doing it. Get some help if you need it to get that thing back up. And that will be awesome at 80 years old. Fantastic to meet you this morning from Massachusetts. That's Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha. Dave, I'll say 73 for now. And next up is November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning. N1XY, Roger is the name. Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a sunshiny morning, 37 degrees. Wind is blowing at 21 miles an hour. And it's going to be about 55 later today. So, pretty good day, I guess. Over.
Roger. Very good, Roger, from New Hampshire. Yep. We've talked many times. I recognize your voice, and you're coming down a little bit over S9 this morning. And, I'd like it a little bit warmer in the afternoon, but then when it gets to 80, I'll start complaining. So I guess we better take what we get, Roger. Are you starting to get all the flowers and trees to come out?
Oh, yes, they're all budding. Some of the apple trees blossomed. Some of the neighbors' apple trees have already blossomed. Mine's still in the green stage. I should, maybe by the end of this week, it should blossom. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Yep. Yeah, my sister and her husband, they had a small orchard up there in New Hampshire, and it was always fun to go up. He would process apples into apple cider and also sold apples at the farm and at a farm market in Exeter, but it's just pretty country up your way. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, I just wanted to come by, say good morning, get on the log, so thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. This is N1XY. Good morning.
Good morning. N1XY. Roger up in New Hampshire. We'll say 73 for now, and let me flip the page over here and start fresh. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Uniform Bravo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Victor Echo 3, Golf, India, Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, Whiskey, Zulu.
All right. Big pile up. Great. I'll run down what I was able to pull out. I have a November 3 Alpha Quebec. I've got Uniform Bravo. That's Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al. I got Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. I got Juliet Sierra Lima. I've got Golf India Oscar, and I've got Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
And I've got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, that's Sheen. And I heard someone, but they were right at my noise floor. Is there anybody that can offer a relay on that last go around? All right, let's run with the list, and the station I couldn't copy, try again. Next go around, conditions are constantly changing. Let's start at the top of the list. November 3, Alpha Quebec, come on in.
Hello, Andy. KC3GHK, N3AQ, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Sayre, PA. 30825 on the roster. You're sounding great here today, 20 over S9. Cool morning, 38 degrees here in Sayre, but it promises to be better this afternoon, so let's hope so. We're in Sayre, PA. We're north of you by probably 125 miles. KC3GHK and ECARS, N3AQ.
Oh, very good, Ray. Yeah, you're knocking my ears out. You're almost 25 over S9. So great signal coming down from Sayre, PA. And I know I must have been through that area at one time or another. I'll actually pull it up on a map here in a little bit. But yeah, we're not very far at all. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, if you've run up 81, then turned left on 17 and ran across the top of New York, or the bottom of New York State, then you drove right by us. It's now I-86, but back a few years ago was Route 17, and that was the thruway between Albany and Buffalo. You can run. It's the lower thruway because 90 above does similar. You've got to take a couple runs off of 17, up 390 to get to Rochester, and probably up 81 or 88 or something like that to get to Albany. So, but either way, I'm sure you went by us, and thank you very much. Good signal here also. KC3GHK, N3AQ in the net.
Very good, Ray. Yep, I've got a good picture where you're at. I used to run up 81 once a month to go to a dairy meeting, a big dairy meeting. It was all of New England, and it was in now the name of the just at the end of 81 where 88 starts. Anyway, I been up there many times. Great to hear you this morning, and I'll say 73s for now, and we will definitely talk again. That's N3AQ, Ray up in Sayre. And next up is Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Andy. KC3GHK out there in Lancaster. Here's K3YUB over here just north of Pittsburgh in a little town called Glenshaw, where it's very cold right now. It's matter of fact, I don't know what the temperature really is, but it's cold out there. ECARS number 30268. Boy, we haven't talked since January. How you been? Good?
Oh, we're doing good, Al. Yep, it's been a long spell, but hopefully I'll fill in a little more often. Really love being on ECARS. And Al fills in from time to time, and he has a permanent slot, 10 to 11 on Thursdays. 10 to 11, and always good to talk to you. Is your daughter still down this way?
Oh yeah. She still lives in Jonestown. They were in upstate New York for a while, doing some hiking out in the woods and all that sort of thing. Her and her husband are good for that. They like to go different places, different parks and all that sort of thing. So they're back home now, and I think they visited about 3-4 weeks ago, and they'll be back probably sometime in May to visit again. They're doing very well. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. Yep. I remember talking to you. That's great on them enjoying getting out to all the parks and stuff. Fantastic. And you're almost 20 over S9 this morning. Beautiful signal, Al, and great audio. And we're pretty chilly down here too. This whole week looks like it's going to be chilly with possible frost. So we actually pulled some of the plants off the porch and brought them in the house. It's getting that cool. Back to you, Al.
We did have frost last night. We did have frost. It's supposed to go up to around 50 today, but I think right now it's probably approaching 40 degrees. It's pretty cold out there. I usually sleep in since I've been retired. I've been retired a long time now. So I usually sleep in a lot. Today was no exception, that's for sure. Anyway, hey, thanks for filling in. Really appreciate hearing you, and you just have a great day. Good luck here with ECARS. Get a bunch of check-ins and enjoy yourself, my friend. It's a good life. KC3GHK, K3YUB. Have a good one.
I agree, Al. Always good to talk to you. You're one of the cheeriest people I know, and I love your attitude. Absolutely fantastic. That's K3YUB out near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And next up is Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Andy. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rossiter Life. And we have about 47 degrees at the moment, and it's a nice sunny day there. Over.
Roger. How come you're so much warmer than Al out there near Pittsburgh? And I think it might even be warmer than we are here in Lancaster. Back to you, Leroy.
Yeah, QSL. I don't know what the reason is, but anyway, it's nice and warm. I enjoy the spring weather. Over.
Roger that. Yep, I was out riding around, I guess it was a couple days ago, and went through all your relatives out in the western side of Lancaster County. Went by some of those huge chicken houses that I used to know. Back to you, Leroy.
QSL, yeah, and you don't want to hit any of those road things there. Over.
Roger on the road apples. Yeah, if they're fresh, they can really be slippery on the wheels for sure. Well, great to hear you, Leroy. Anything more for the net?
Nothing more for the net there, Al. I know about those road apples, that's for sure. When I was a young kid going to school there and going up across the farmer's field there, getting hit on those road apples. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we get a lot of them around here. Not so much right where I live, but I only need to go 2 or 3 miles to the east or just about 2 miles to the north. And yeah, it's a lot. Great to hear you, Leroy. Thanks for stopping in. Great signal, almost 10 over S9. Good to hear you. That's N3 Foxtrot Golf November. And next up is Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence here in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106, I believe it is. We had just a little bit of light frost out there this morning, but it's up to 41 degrees right now.
Gotcha. 41 out in Indiana and a little bit of frost. I'm going to pull up my current weather. Let me just get it to, where are we today? It's not, my computer isn't the fastest, that's for sure. I probably should get a new one. But yeah, looks like it says 44 here right at the moment. And I think we had some frost real early this morning. So anyway, it's interesting weather, but it always is in the spring, and I always get too excited to get outside all the time, and it's just, sometimes it's not quite ready. Back to you, Clarence.
Well, I hear that. Well, I don't do anything, I don't put a big garden out anymore, just a couple tomato plants out for the barn, a couple cucumber plants, maybe a few green onions, but I wait till after May 15th. I found that's a good ideal here in Indiana.
Roger on May 15th, and that's pretty true for the tender plants here too. And I guess they'll start putting corn in early beans. They might start getting those in sometime around the first couple of weeks of May, as soon as the ground gets fit. But yeah, and the Amish are pretty active. They're already out there plowing and starting to disc and get things ready. They can get out really early with the horses. Back to you, Clarence.
Hey, QSL, Andy. Okay, thanks for picking me up. We're going to head back to the kitchen there and see if I can find that second cup this morning. 73. Thanks a lot for picking me up, Andy. KB9, JSL.
73, Clarence. KB9, JSL. Next up is Golf India Oscar. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Andrew. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar in Woodstock, Ontario. And what a cheery voice to have on ECARS here, and I've heard you many times there. Anyway, Andy, good morning to you and everyone else on ECARS, and it's just a pleasure to be able to check in. Good conditions today, year 5-9 plus 10 into Woodstock here. And we're up to 37 degrees Fahrenheit, 3 degrees Celsius. So almost some places outside of Woodstock had frost this morning. But she's trying to get into the spring mode. Our tulips are ready to open up here now in the front flower bed, and looking pretty nice. The grass needs its first cutting now.
Very good, Larry. Great to hear you. Beautiful signal. I'll look at the meter on the next go-around. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar, Woodstock, Ontario. And I just put your call into QRZ. I love your pictures. That is absolutely fantastic. And it looks like you're really into aviation and even skydiving. Pretty neat. And that picture of you in front of the tractor, is that your tractor, Larry? Back to you.
Well, I worked for Timberjack, and John Deere bought Timberjack out, and yeah, that's in the factory. I worked on that model, and we used to make that before John Deere took it over. We started it on the line, put the frame in, and put all the parts in right up to fluids, and then we test drove it out in the yard, and then the inspector gave it a final out after that. But anyway, I pretty well knew that thing inside and out, and then John Deere made it station built. We had about 5-6 stations down the line. So anyway, it's all in the U.S. there now, Andy. But anyway, yeah, I'm in the model airplane flying. I'm going to go right after I clear with you, get some breakfast, and go over to the park and just fly my smaller plane before the winds come up there. And they're very light this morning, only 3 to 5 kilometers. So that's only about 2 or 3 mile per hour stateside figures there. So anyway, my pleasure. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Yeah, you're 5'9", almost plus 15 there now. So beautiful signal.
Very good, Larry. That's fantastic and pretty neat on the plains. That's awesome. Have fun this morning. You're almost 10 over S9. Really nice audio. Easy on my ears. Great to meet you this morning, and thanks for stopping in. We'll say 73s for now, and we'll catch you again. Next up is Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and all on the net. Name is Ray. I'm in Syracuse, New York, and my ECARS number is 21238. We're at 38 degrees, and I think we're going up to around 50 today. Over.
Very good. I didn't get the prefix of your call, Ray, but your signal is excellent. So from Syracuse, New York, Yankee Whiskey Zulu, send it back to you. And where you said near Syracuse, are you in Syracuse or outside of it, Ray? And what's your prefix?
The prefix is Kilo Delta 2. We're actually about maybe 4 or 5 miles southwest of Syracuse, actually near a small hamlet called South Onondaga. Over.
Very good. Very interesting. Yeah, I used to get up there once in a while, and I really enjoyed the dairy industry up in New York State. Did a lot of training and other stuff up there, so it was kind of neat. Well, nice to meet you this morning, Ray. You're over S9. You're solid 10 over S9, and your audio sounds good. Back to you.
Yeah, your signal is great. You're 15 over. The audio is terrific. I have a question for you. I heard you mention Farm Credit earlier. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I worked for Farm Credit for 20 years. 6 years when I got out of college, and then I came back to Farm Credit at the end of my career for 14 years. Back to you, Ray.
Now, I have a brother-in-law over in Mifflinburg. Maybe you know him. He worked for Farm Credit for a while. I bet you know who I'm talking about.
Oh, Mifflinburg for sure. We used to partner with them all the time, and actually they're part of the same Farm Credit now, but before I retired, we had not merged with the western part of PA. So our Farm Credit had all of eastern Pennsylvania, which was called Mid-Atlantic, and then the western was just across the Susquehanna River was Ag Choice. And I forgot the new name that they picked, Ray, but yeah, I'm sure I ran into your brother-in-law. Back to you.
Yeah, his first name was Mike.
Oh, I knew Mike was also the dairy specialist over there, and then he went into consulting. Is that the same Mike?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, fantastic. Well, tell him I said hi. I used to know Mike really well. He was a great guy, extremely knowledgeable, and he did a lot of work with the dairy industry. Back to you, Ray.
Okay, I won't hold it. I know we got some guys behind us, but I will mention it to Mike, and I'll say back to KC3GHK from KD2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu and 7-3.
7-3, Ray. KD2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Great to meet you this morning, and say hi to Mike. That's small. It's a small world. It's interesting. Next up, last but not least, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 44 degrees and bright sunny skies. It's going to be another nice day. Had a wonderful Sunday yesterday with church service at Church of the Highlands in the morning, and then the afternoon we just enjoyed the day and thank the Lord for the day He's given, that He has given us. Anyway, I hope you're going to have a blessed day and a blessed week, and it sure is nice to get in on the next morning. I've been listening in for a while, and that was unique that you knew the last caller, his brother-in-law, I think it was, that y'all would work together, and it is strange how people get together and meet each other and find out who's related, who's met up before, or whatever. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. And everyone, please remember to pray for our country and our world. KN4MUF, back to net, over. God bless.
Oh, fantastic, Gene. And Kilo, I messed it up. There was a little bit of static that kind of wiped it out. You're not real strong this morning, but 100% copy. You're running around an S6 to S7, Gene, and good audio. Kilo, is it Kilo Mike 4 or November 4? I always mess that up. Back to you.
Kilo November 4, Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4. Well, great. KN4MUF. Good to hear you. It is a small world at times. It is amazing, and blessed to you too, Gene. Always good to hear you. Anything more for the net?
No, that's not it, but I'll be following along for a while, and hope to check in again with you real soon.
73. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene down in Winchester. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilowatt Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
Kilo Charlie 3,
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 1,
all right, I've got Rudy. I've got you. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy down towards Baltimore, and I have Lima Hotel Romeo and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Let's run with this list. I'll pull in the mobile. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. You sounded real good at 8:30 this morning at 53 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. You're sounding good, too. You're actually over S9 from the mobile up here to Lancaster. And where are you headed today?
I'm headed towards the eye doctor, get my eye checked out. Get my eye checked out there, Roger.
Very good. Yep, I've got to make an appointment for that soon myself. My glasses need to be upgraded. And I can't remember the prefix of your call. What's your whole call again?
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo there. Roger?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I should have it memorized, but I just don't have it in my brain yet. But Rudy, I have your voice memorized, and I love talking to you. You're a great mobile operator. Back to you.
Thank you, sir. Well, we have some good people on the radio too. You got a lot of people on 55 that's real good, and they hear me, and they pick me up, and then they hear me, and they just say I'm doing good. You got the fine operators on this channel. I do appreciate it. You sound real good, and with that note, I'm saying have a good day. 73 Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
73, Rudy. Almost hit 10 over S9. Big signal from the mobile. Great to hear you. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile. Top of the list is Lima Hotel Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody within the sound of my voice. This is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio up here in Ashtabula County, Ohio. And we ain't got too much to say on our plate this morning, but thought we'd get the check in there, Roger.
Very good. From Ashtabula, Ohio. I actually know where that is. My grandmother, my dad's mom, grew up in Ashtabula. Her dad worked for the Pennsylvania and Ohio Railroad, and they lived there for quite a while. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Romeo. What's your name?
Yeah, name here is Roger, and I've lived up here pretty much all my life. I might possibly know him.
He was, I'm trying to think when he moved to, let's see, they lived in Ashtabula from late 1800s until the early 1900s. And then, I'm trying to think, they moved to Cleveland. When he retired, he moved to Cleveland. And my grandmother met my grandfather, who lived outside of Cleveland. And then they moved east to this area where there were a lot of relatives from the Lancaster-Chester County area. But, his last name was Russell, Russell. Back to you, Roger.
Say, Roger on the last name of Russell wouldn't happen to be related to a David Raymond Russell, would you? David Ray Russell, DRR. We used to call him Dar.
Good question. Very possibly. I forget. Let's see. All of his family, it would have been 4. He had 3 daughters and 1 son. They all moved down here to Lancaster-Chester County area when he retired. When his oldest son moved down here before he retired. That was John Russell. And then his daughters all moved down here also before he retired from Ashtabula. And then when he retired, he moved in with one of his daughters down this way. So it's interesting. He and his brother both worked for the Pennsylvania-Ohio Railroad. And it's kind of a neat story. It's amazing how people could move around as much as they did back in the day in the 1800s. Even in the 1700s, we had family moving west. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, my family's been in this area since. My dad's family's been here since 1801. My grandmother was born in Plymouth Township there, and she actually passed away 10 feet away from the spot that she was born. I thought that was pretty amazing, and that was 98 years later. So I thought that was pretty cool, and my family name is the same as on my QRZ, if you brought that up. That's my father's family, and my mother's side of the family was the Carusos. They were the big railroad guys. They were all into the railroad and stuff like that. And Dar, he went to school with me for a few years there in elementary school, and then right around junior high school, him and his family moved. Don't know where they moved to, but we still kept in touch here and there. And he ended up going into the Marine Corps, and he ended up retiring out of the Marine Corps after 21 years in the Marine Corps. And he now lives in, I want to say down in Cincinnati, Ohio area.
Very good, Roger. That's fascinating. I did a little bit of digging into family history. My grandmother used to tell me all the stories. They moved to Pennsylvania in 1920. So from Cleveland to Pennsylvania in 1920, and her brothers and sisters were down here already in this area. We had first cousins that lived in Lancaster and Chester County, and then my grandmother's side moved to central Pennsylvania to Clearfield. They moved there in the early 1800s, and then the Russell family moved from Clearfield, Ohio. Well, Andrew, my grandmother's father, got the job with the railroad and moved to Ashtabula. So it's really kind of interesting, but I better not hold it up too long, Roger. I better keep moving here this morning. Great to hear you. I'll turn it back to you for your final.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for picking me up, and that's much appreciated. I always like hearing about history, too. And I'll have to say 7-3 to you there for sure. Pick up all these others out there. And last final words I got is the Ashtabula County Amateur Radio Ham Fest, hosted by the Amigos Radio Club of Ashtabula, Pierpont, Ohio. Look it up. Come on in and visit us. This is Kilo Delta 8, Love Ham Radio, saying 7-3 to you, and thanks again for picking me up.
73, Roger. Great signal. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio. Love Ham Radio. That's great. Next up is Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, I'm over here in Berks County, about 8 miles west of the city of Reading. Over.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, 8 miles west of Berks County of Reading. Yep. I actually worked for American Bank, which was headquartered in downtown Reading. And American Bank became Meridian Bank, and I worked for that for American and Meridian for, I guess it was 12 or 14 years, and really enjoyed it. Great company. It's no longer. It got bought out, and I guess today it would be called Wells Fargo, but I got out after it got too big. But great to hear you this morning, Ron. Back to you.
Very good, Andy. Yeah, well, I'm probably a little older than you. I remember before it was American Bank. It was Berks County Drug Company. Before that, it was Berks County Bank. But anyway, an old buddy of mine worked for American Bank for a number of years. He passed away about a year ago. But anyway, it's 43 degrees and sunny here. Probably maybe a degree difference from you over there. You're near Westport, right?
I am right next. I'm north of Lancaster City, maybe 3 miles, and I'm very close to Nessville. If you know where Nessville is on the Lidditz Pike. Back to you, Ron.
Hey, Roger. So how'd you mix up with another ham that lives over, I guess, in York County? Okay, I remember you and where you're at now. Hey, you're not all that far from me. Just, not 20-some miles south of where I am.
Roger that. Yep, we're pretty close. We're probably skipping over top of each other. You're running about an S7 to S8 down here in Lancaster, but great to hear you from Reading. I still have quite a few friends that live east of Reading and a couple that live north of Reading, so I still get together with those guys once in a while. Great to hear you, Ron. I better keep moving, and I'll say 73 for now, but I'll turn it back to you for your final.
Yeah, very, very good, Andy. 73, and a nice day and all that stuff.
73, Ron. Thanks for stopping by. Great to hear another friend from the local area. KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron up near Reading, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Let's make sure. Did I run over my time? I need to take a look here. I think I was supposed to turn it over at 8:45. Is Jerry, K1WTX, are you out there?
Oh, Andy, good morning once again. I had a Jeep waiting at the wings. And how was your shift?
Oh, it was great. I actually got so carried away talking to people that I ran over your shift, Jerry. Back to you.
Yeah, how many check-ins did you have, Andy?
Let me count here real quick. It's going to take me, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Around 29 to 30, Jerry. I'll put it out on I always forget the name of Slack, but I'll put it out on Slack and I'll count it up properly. I forget how many mobiles. I got to go through my pad here and check it out. But have a great one, Jerry. Always good to talk to you. K1WTX, Jerry is the net control operator next, and I'll say 73, everybody. And Jerry, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Over to you.
Well, thank you too, Andy, and always a pleasure to hear you on Sunday morning. K1WTX, 73 to you. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. And I'm ECARS number 1946, member for life. You are listening to 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Entry Radio Service. We are directing natural gas and all transmissions go through the next control station. We do work from the list, but I have periodic call-ups. If we pick you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station on midnight, please stand by the relay event if you want. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like some membership information, or in fact, you'd like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We're always looking for net control. If you are a member of good standing and you can support an hour of time, contact Jen Free. You'll find the link on the website, and we'll be glad to put you on the roster. We're always looking for net control. We have bills almost on a weekly basis. Oftentimes they have permanent bills that need to be filled back in. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact if you are to a portable station, let me know on the check-in. And as far as check-ins will be for mobiles and mobiles only, K1WTX is listening. Hearing no mobiles, any relays on mobiles. All right, we'll go to a general call-up as we are at nearly the top of the hour. If there's anybody up there that has a scheduled contact key at 9 o'clock, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, we have you down. Any other check-ins for ECARS, call now. I guess the tuner-upper is done tuned up. Good morning.
Oh, good morning there, George. This is Leroy up in Westfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And your signal is at 5.9 there this morning. And nice sunny day up here in West Suffield. And we have 48 degrees so far, George. Over.
Okay, you got Jerry on this end, Leroy. I know you know who I am, but anyway, Roger on the nice skies. We've got the same thing here, about 35 degrees, and head is upward. And it's going to be a beautiful day. Back to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I thought I was talking to George there. My 91-year-old brain wasn't awake yet this morning. I'm so sorry, Jerry. Okay, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up anyway. Over.
All right, well, always a pleasure to hear you, Leroy, on Monday morning. And no problem on the name there. My brain is a lot younger than yours and still going south on me. All right, 7-3, Leroy. Pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry. 73, buddy. Take care. N1FGN will be clear with K1WTX.
K1WTX is a call. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS. A reminder that if you are a QRP or portable station, let me know when the check-in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Yes.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
Kilo Bravo Delta.
All right, we got 3. Let me see if I can pull them all together here. We got Whiskey Romeo Mike. We got KLR and Whiskey Bravo Delta, I believe it was. All right, K1WRM, Paul, good morning.
K1WTX and the group, K1WRM over here to Dixfield, Maine. Good morning. 35, same as you've got. You're pretty light this morning, but I can catch you in there. Yep, the previous fella was pretty ambitious there. He took 10 minutes of your net, which is okay. He didn't have too big a count, but he did keep busy. Not much else to add here. Bright, sunny. It's going to be a cool but clear day, I guess. And that's about all from Dixfield. I think a high of 46, so we've got another 10 or a dozen degrees to go up, but that's going to be it. We got some breezes still, and that's going to be about it. Hopefully you have a busy, productive net, and I'll turn it back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks, Paul, for joining in. And you catch you briefly on ECARS from there. And good signal from you, though. You're very loud. You're a little over S9 down here, Roger.
Roger that, and you have come up. That last transmission was a good positive. Not quite in the dooryard, but very, very reasonable. Back to net.
All right, well, thanks a lot for joining in, Paul. Pleasure was mine. All right, next station up, W3KLR, I believe it was. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Your signal here in south central Pennsylvania is about a 5.5, a little weak, but still readable. Good morning, nice to meet you. Over.
Roger that. So I think the band is definitely shortening up. Just had a check-in from not far from me. He was very loud, so looks like it's going to be another New England day. Back to you.
Temperature here right now, Jerry, is 31 degrees, bright blue skies. We're looking for a high of about 59, I believe it is. Other than that, not much going on. Thanks for picking me up. We'll send it back to you.
All right, well, thanks for checking in with us this morning. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Okay, I only got part of the next call. I think it was Whiskey Bravo Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta, name here is Ray, and it's located in Warren, Ohio.
I think you said the name is Ray. That's about all I caught. You're very, very light. Go ahead.
Well, okay, we'll just keep this short because the band isn't doing too good. So, 73, KBD We'll make contact another day.
All right, I know you turned it back to me. You're very light. Thanks a lot for the try. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And we're listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. K1WTF, this will call. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right, November Lima X-ray, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. Hope you all are enjoying the same beautiful weather we are. I'm in Connecticut, Fairfield County. And you're my first contact on a newly installed off-center fed dipole, which is up about 40 feet in the air on one side, on top side, and about 15 on both ends.
Well, roger that. Well, that's exactly what I'm running for an antenna. And you've got a good signal up here in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger, you're coming up here at 10/9, so you're doing real fine.
Well, I appreciate the check-in and the kudos on the signal. And enjoy the newly installed antenna there. 7-3, K1WTF. Pleasure was mine.
73 out.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTF is listening.
K1WTX, KC1MR. How you doing, Jerry?
Beantown Ray, I almost knew that was you when you said, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I gotta say my house right. And you're all alone running, but you come through fine. It's a beautiful sunny day. Gonna have a high of 55. Not too bad.
Looking good for us too there, Ray. We're about 35 right now, ahead of near 50. But we do have some wind, which kind of mitigates that mild temperature. Kind of raw outside.
Well, that's another statement. I'm looking out my window and the trees are blowing like crazy. That's no fun. And I guess we got to put up on it. Anyway, you sound good. And I'll give you a report on the next transmission. I'm still fooling around with equipment. But you sound fantastic. Very nice audio.
All right, Ray. Well, thanks for the kudos on the audio. You're about 15 over 9 up here. And we're coming back to you.
Yeah, we got company. But you're 9 plus 5, so you're doing a real good job. I'm running about a 1.4K into a dipole. I had driven element on about 40 feet. Nothing really special as far as antenna goes. So anyway, you take care. I'm sorry you're not getting more takers, but I'm sure everyone will wake up now if they
It's funny when they hear somebody on, they come on. Maybe I'll bring you some good luck. 70s, my dear friend.
All right, well, thanks a lot, Ray, for the kudos here. I usually have it multiple this time for about 9:30, and they start picking up. We'll see what happens. If anything short, they're going to be mostly New England. Ray, pleasure is mine.
7-3, my dear friend. Enjoy the day.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
52, Oscar, Delta Yankee.
All right, Jerry, we got you down, and I thought I heard a mobile. If there's a mobile in there, try it again. Must have been hearing things. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning. There was another station in there. I don't know if it was a mobile. Let me see if I can pull them out of the weeds. San ZGN, the other station that was trying to check in to ECARS, give me your call for relay over. Confirm it's W2ODY, Oscar Delta Yankee. Roger, you're non-mobile, is that correct? Okay, Jerry, did you have any copy on him?
Very, very light.
Okay, I'll pick it up. It's W2 Oscar Delta Yankee. Oscar Delta Yankee, give me your name and location, over. Roger, that's Charlie Lima India Fox Cliff, is that correct?
Yes, Charlie Lima India Fox.
Roger, and you're 65 miles southwest of Buffalo, correct? Roger, what are you running? I understand a 991. What type of antenna, over?
Yeah, it's a Yaesu ST991.
Roger, very good. Have a great day, and we've got you logged in with net control. Over.
Roger. Have a good day. Thank you for picking me up. I just got the radio last night, so I just wondered how it sounded.
Roger, you're readable. You're a little low, but it could be propagation. Jerry, that was W2 Oscar Delta Yankee. It's Cliff. He's he's about 65 miles southwest of Buffalo, New York. And he's running an FT991 that he just got, I believe he said yesterday, over.
Roger that. Well, I did copy him lightly there. Got all the details from your side of the conversation anyway. Jerry, thanks a lot for the relay. I appreciate it.
No problem. That's what we're here for. And we are bright blue sky. Occasionally you'll see a little wispy cloud go through. We're up to 37 from 29. And that's about it for today. We're going to have to run into town and get an inner tube for a tire. If I can't find an inner tube, I'll have to get the whole thing. It's for a little wheelbarrow that goes behind lawn tractor. Can't clean up the yard without it, over.
Roger that. I got tired of playing with inner tubes years ago. I bought a couple of hard flat tires in my little garden cart. They ride hard, but oh well, they don't go flat.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know what it is. Well, I use the cheapest wheel I can get because I know that we got locust trees around here and no storms will go through anything. So I may have to consider the same thing. Actually, what you can do is you can spray. You can actually inflate them with a
substance that once it gets into the tire, into the inner tube, it actually expands and fills the tire up. So I may try that too. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, thanks for the relay work, and hopefully we'll catch you tonight on 75. F3.
Roger, and then again on 40 at 8 o'clock.
Roger that.
And to ZGN, 7-3.
And 1 arrow.
And 1 arrow, we got you down. Anyone else, ECARS?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, coming fast. I don't know if I've got them all correct here. And 1 arrow, Alpha 2, Yankee India, and Romeo Golf Whiskey, I believe it was. All right, the Alpha Romeo Oscar, good morning.
Good morning, George, up here, Hancock, Maine, and just happened to catch you guys before I go out and do chores on the farm. And what state are you in?
I am in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm only 10 miles from Bar Harbor, so we ought to be talking to each other, I guess. Yeah, sounding good up here. Kind of chilly this morning. It's blowing 16 and 37 degrees, so... But I see no rain in the forecast, really, so looks like we got some nice sunshine days coming.
We do indeed. It'll be a little on the cool side. You're right about that wind. We've got it over here, too. We're about 36 degrees right now. Nice chilly outside, except for that wind.
Yeah, roger that. Yep, bands are a little weird this morning, so hopefully you got a good copy on me.
You were probably 15 over 9 here, George. Mostly really very short this morning.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, I appreciate you taking my call. I know there's some other ones that want to get in there, so I'll just say good morning to everybody, and I'll run on down the road.
George, thanks a lot for checking in. Flying east there. Pledge was line 73.
Yeah, 73. Take care, everybody. N1 AR.
All right, next station up, I believe, was Alpha 2 Yankee India. Good morning.
Morning. AA2 Yankee Victor, AA2YV, and good morning there to George up in from Bar Harbor. You have a fantastic signal here at 5-7, nice 5-7. Here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill Baker, India, Lima. My number is 21257. I'm on the 10-Tech Omni D this morning. It's not a G5 RV, it's a better one than that. It's a Zulu Sierra 6 BKW. And it tunes up much better on all the different bands from 40 on up. Everybody have a good morning, and I simply want to say hello to you there, AA2YB.
Well, Bill, nice signal coming in from Western New York there. Like I said, it's been hello. I always have a pipeline. Central New York. And you're about 15 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, well, New England is well represented today. I got to keep working on this Kenwood TS 820 to fix up the VFO. It was a bear to get out of the rig, and now I'll fix up the gear drive. I don't think the VFO on the inside, the variable cap is a problem, but I will grease up the ball bearings on the inside and then get back to my rat killing and see what I can do with it. Katie, back to you, AA2YV, and I'll be clear.
All right, Bill. Well, good luck with the old Kenwood there. Get her back on the air. That's a classic for sure. 7-3, it's pleasure of mine.
7-3.
All right, next station up, I think, is Romeo Golf Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Chris over in New Hampshire. Been a little while. Popped on, heard you in here, so I figured I'd come in and say hello. Band conditions are not great. You're like S7, S8, but you're Q5 readable. Sunny morning over here in New Hampshire. Just been tied up for a while. Haven't been on the air very much, so figured I'd pop in and say good morning and say hello. Good to hear you, Jerry. KC2RGW.
Well, Chris, my pleasure to hear you. It has been a while. A long time no hear. And you got a good signal this morning. Go ahead.
I tightened it up a little bit, narrowed it up so it would cut through for the conditions a little bit. But I got the old loop that's been up for almost 5 years now. It needs to be pulled down and cleaned up and probably rebuilt. But it's hanging in there at least. It works on 40, but it's a mess on a bunch of other bands. I think the wire needs to be replaced. But it's getting the job done and getting the dust off the rigs, and it's good to be back on the air. Good to hear you, Jerry. I'll let you get back to your list. Have a great morning. Hope all is well with you. KC2RGW73.
Well, Chris, nice to hear you back. The pleasure was mine this Monday. And hopefully you did wonderful. Game with us, yeah,
7-3.
K1WX is the call. You listen to 725 ECARS. I'm looking for the checking. Anyone, anywhere.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, way down in the mud. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, you're down in the mud, too. I can't hardly hear you at all on my station. I have to listen to Jeff's receiver. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Jerry, where we got 42 degrees. Wall-to-wall sunshine. It's going to be a beautiful day today. How's things up in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, things are great on this end, Jim. I turned the RF gain up a little bit. I brought you in a little bit, but boy, it's short coffee this morning. Mostly New England, Jim. But I am 36 degrees. Wall-to-wall sunshine. Go ahead.
Roger that on the wall-to-wall sunshine. Yeah, it's the band was really long yesterday and it's short this morning, and the old mother's son there can't make her mind up what she wants to do, but hey, it's her show. We just got to live with it, Jerry. Over.
Jim,
Jerry, I think I lost you, so I'm going to turn it loose and let you get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
You guys double K for JTA.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, thanks for the...
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, stroke 4.
I'm with you, but we'll say 7-3 again. K1WX. All right, anyone else for ECARS? K1WX is listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
John, good morning. Another one from the Empire State, even though it's mostly New England. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and just thought I'd drop in and check in with you. I haven't done that in a while. And 40 degrees here, clear, 74% humidity, 30.11 on the old barometer, 2 mile an hour west on the westerly breeze. And you're hitting me at 5'9", no problems hearing you. And I'm hoping to get out and mow the lawn later today. So with that, back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
Right, you're on the old lawn there. I would call it severe clear here too, but we do have a few thin scattered clouds in there. But for the most part, it's going to be a nice day. And the old lawn, I'm looking at mine every day. We're going with a lawn service this summer. I've got to remind the guy that we got to get together so he can give me a price. Because it looks like he's going to need mowing in another week or 10 days at best there, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. I mowed mine last week on Monday, and it'll be a week today, so it needs it. So I'm going to get out there and get that done. I don't have a very big yard, so it's no big deal. I use a push mower, so it takes me about 40 minutes somewhere in there to do it. And then I'm going to do a little trimming and then come in and rest for a while. So, but yeah, I want to get it done. I'm not going out right now. I'll probably wait and go right out after lunch. It'll probably be at its warmest.
John, I mow 2 acres here, and
I've been mowing it for 20 years on a Cub Cadet, and the old Cub is going to be put away for yeoman duty. It's just going to tow a garden cart around the property here after this season, Roger.
Roger that. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you one bit. If I get to the point where I can't do it, I'll get it done. So that's not a problem. I had to do that one year when I was traveling a lot. I just wasn't home, so I hired a kid to mow my lawn, and he did a real good job. So I can always go back and do that if I need to at some point. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, I'd hire a kid if I could, but you can't find kids to do anything for it before John. They're all home playing video games.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Well, if I have to get a service, I get a service. But I'm not, we'll worry about that when the time comes.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Hopefully we'll catch you on 7573.
Take care. Catch you tonight.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. K1W check-ins listening.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we have you down on paper. Anyone else? ECARS, Delta Lima. Again. I'm sorry, somebody. X-Ray Charlie Yankee to Dickens. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 50 degrees, sunny skies, going to get up to almost 60 in full sun for today and tomorrow. Wednesday, I think a little bit of rain, and then Thursday, Friday seems like it might be another couple of good days of weather finally. Not getting the high temps like I wanted, but I'll take the sunshine. Back to net.
Roger on the sunshine. Well, it's going to be a cool week for most of it. You headed down to the shore to watch the surf today, Scott?
No, I'm going to be going out for a bike ride probably around 3 o'clock when it's the highest temperature of the day, but not going down to the surf yet. It's probably at least a 15-degree temperature difference between the mainland and the coastline.
Roger that. Those ocean temperatures don't up very fast when you make the shore. Well, Scott, thanks a lot for the check-in. Enjoy the bike ride.
73. Thanks for the check-in, and hopefully 40 meters will be a little bit better, but it's all about Mother Nature and sun. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear.
K1W check-in the call. We're looking for the check-in ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
Julia Tango Alpha, we have you down. Anyone else? K3JTA, good morning, Jim.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. You're sounding good down here. Even better on Jeff's SDR. Yeah, it's good to hear you. It's a beautiful day here, Monday. Beautiful blue sky, no clouds. And, lots of greenery in the backyard here and some flowering plants, flowering trees. It's all ready for summer, I think. You have a good day, Jerry. K3JTA.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure. Bye. That's great. And you want 3 cars, K1W check-in listening.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Delta Victor.
All right, the Kilo Alpha 1, you caught me by surprise. I missed the subject, but anyway, good morning.
Good morning. Nice and, name is Dave here from Vermont. Nice and sunny here. The temperature's 36, a little cold. But I guess that's the price we have to pay when we're waiting for summer to show up.
All right, Dave, well, that's for sure. I'm 37 here. We're warming. We've got more sunshine here. A few scattered clouds, but it looks like somewhere with chilly in the normal week. More or less ends the month there, Roger.
Did you say you're in Rochester? Over.
No, I just said Roger. No, I'm in Southwest Maine.
Oh, okay. It's not real far from me. I'm here in northern Vermont, probably 6 miles from the Canadian border, at the northernmost part of Lake Champlain. Over.
Roger, on your location. We left that far away. The band is mostly truck this morning. But you check it. Motion away. Thank you.
Yeah, the band is a little noisy this morning also, but we have full sunshine here. Beautiful day.
All right. Well, thanks for the gift. Let's move on. If I get more, and enjoy this nice sunny day that we have. K1WX.
KA1 VDB 73.
K1WTX N1XY.
Hi, Roger. KC1MR.
Hey, good morning, Beantown Ray.
Sounding good.
Number 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY. It's a sunshiny day. It's 43 degrees here. Wind is still blowing. It's up to 20 miles an hour. We're going to be about 55 later today. Over.
Roger, 55. We're at 50, but boy, that wind keeps the windshield down there. It's not a pretty day out here yet. We got nice sunshine, but it's 37 degrees. The windshield's down around 30.
Yeah, your signal's not too strong this morning, but good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a good day. We'll say 7-3s and see you next time. N1XY, good morning to you, Jerry.
All right, Roger. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Anyone free cows, call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra, calling ECARS.
Check-ins, anyone recon, K1 WTX is listening.
K1 WTX, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Hi, we got November 2, Mike Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, India, Norway. Anyone else recon? All right, November 2, Mike Sierra, good morning.
Good morning from a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. 10 watts with the Microbit X version 6. The band seems to be quiet. Hopefully you are hearing me. Maybe it was Mike, Kilo Echo, ECARS 21209. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, you sounded pretty good on the little rig there. Half-decent coffee on you up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, you are about a 5x6 to a 5.7 here. I'd appreciate a signal report.
All right, I think you've taken a fade on me. Either that or the band is changing. I think you've given it back to me, but I'll say 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, 73, then have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Good morning. WHB-GIN, you're up.
Okay, very good. Light copy today. Pretty light copy, but thank you for running the service this morning. This is Dave here in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C., number 3243. 3243. Beautiful day here today. 47 degrees and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. And what else can I tell you? It's a Monday. So, hope you're having a good day, and thanks again for being there. This is WA3GIN, over.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in, anyone's recon.
KDMC, anybody railed?
Anyone did you catch 3 cars again? Who is calling? Anyone that you catch 3 cars looking to check in? Anyone anywhere?
And 1ID. Pretty crappy band conditions, eh?
Is that November 1 India Delta?
Yeah, that's me. Signals are way down. There's been some kind of blackout again from the sun. John in East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072.
All right, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were like 20 over about half an hour ago. The signals went way down.
Well, the conditions have changed. I think we had enough solar flare or something.
Yeah, other than the solar flares, if you look at the conditions, the band should be fantastic, but oh well.
Well, checking, that's great.
You too. Good luck. Hopefully a few more will be around. N1ID.
Anyone else free cars, call K150. Yes. Check-ins, 81 free cars,
K1WTX is listening. Check in, Dave. What's for each K1WTX listening? K1 stars call now.
ECARS, cable system. ECARS, cable system here.
Don't know if you can hear me, Jerry. You're barely there. Looks like we just had an M-class solar flare, WA4THR.
I'm talking to you, Vic. We'll turn it over to your capable hands there, Roger.
Okay, yeah, I can just barely copy you. I know I've got you, but that's about it, Jerry. Very poor conditions. I'll try just for Google's. How many did you get? I'll try to copy. Over.
I got 18. 18. Roger.
18. Okay, that's good. It actually sounds like it's improving a little bit. Okay, we'll pick it up anytime. Over.
All right, sounds good to you, Vic. Thanks for all you do for service. A1W6, I'm off and clear.
Okay, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour as we wait for the ionosphere to settle down a little bit. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time weekdays, 8 a.m. weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and we'll give you priority. Put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that bit of business taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile, stroke 4.
Okay, had a couple. Hotel Victor Echo Mobile, got you. Who was the stroke 4?
Roger, stroke 4, Virginia.
Yeah, what's the call, please? Over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Name is Chris. ECARS number 20301.
All right, Chris, stand by just a minute. Was there another station in there?
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Hotel Quebec Charlie. All right, we'll get you on the list, too. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, very good. Two hotels had me confused. Good morning, Chris. K2HVE Mobile down where in Virginia? WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2HVE, Stroke 4 Mobile. We are somewhere around Woodbridge, Virginia, Woodbridge, Virginia, I-95 South, and jammed in traffic around Woodbridge, I-95 South. Thanks for getting in there. ECARS number 20301 lifetime. And good morning, everybody. It looks like summer has blossomed down here in Virginia. Over.
Oh, yeah, we're going to be into that pretty soon, and I bet it is. I bet it's underway there, Chris. Well, good copy from around Woodbridge, Virginia. I-95 is always a hassle, I tell you, until you get somewhat south of D.C. It is between Washington and Philadelphia. I used to be on that a lot, and I never liked it. That's so very good. Anyway, good copy, Chris. Where are you headed? Over.
We are headed to Charleston, South Carolina. For my ship's reunion, USS Rich DD-820, and we're having it in Charleston, so estimated time of arrival is around 6 p.m. tonight. Over.
All right. Well, very good. Yeah, that's a fur piece, as they say, to go. But you ought to be in good shape for it, I think. And hopefully the drive goes well and you have no issues. Anything we can do for you on the way, Chris? Over.
No, we're all good. Right now, stuck in traffic, southbound I-95, but it'll work its way through. I will be taking you for a ride heading south towards Charleston. So everybody have a great day, safe day, and avoid I-95 at all costs. 73-20301 is the number. Call is K2HVE, Stroke 4 Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Chris, very good. Well, drive safe and have a good time at the ship's reunion down in Charleston. And keep checking in. The band wouldn't be surprised. It's been long here lately, so you might be able to continue to get check-ins each hour. We'll clear with K2HVE Mobile, Woodbridge, Virginia, heading south slowly on I-95, 20301 on the list. I'll clear with him. Next up, K3HQC Mobile. Good morning, Alan. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, from Alan down here in Leola. I'm doing pretty well. Things had a fairly decent weekend. Got the wife out for a little walk and some exercise yesterday to help her out. And the sun's shining here, so hopefully it's going to be one of those nice weeks. Over.
Yeah, it'll be nice. It looks good, but for second day in a row, we woke up to freezing conditions, 31 degrees and a very light frost out there. But right now, we're up to 48, not a cloud in the sky, bright sun. It is really nice. And all the trees are budding out, and all the pollen is starting to develop. So I guess I better just start breathing through an I-95 mask for the next couple of weeks. Anyway, Alan, what can we do for you? Over.
Nope, we're in good shape. Got my coffee, so we're all set. Yeah, we've had the pollen down here pretty badly for the last few weeks, and I haven't been wearing a mask, but my wife does. So I think we hit 34 for a low. So you're colder than we are, but that's normal. See you later. Have a good met and really good week. Thanks for being there from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, good to hear you, Alan. Nice mobile signal, and I was afraid the band was long, but you're coming in nicely from 55 miles away, so no problem. K3HQC Mobile, Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Alan, and we'll now do a general call-up. Anybody anywhere will be welcome to call, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Fox Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and a Kilo United. Did I miss anybody? Remarkable. A lot of that is just recognizing voices, I think. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic, and it is a beautiful morning. Sunshine, kind of go up to 55. Of course, there's a wind, and I guess it just looks like we're going to live with the wind. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, we had some pretty good wind the other day that kind of made it a little bit different than what we were expecting when we looked at the temperature. But it's actually been kind of chilly here lately, and now they're suggesting to me that the temperatures are going to go down. Isn't that interesting? How could it go much? No, they're wrong. I don't know. I think it was probably a forecast from yesterday popping up on the computer, because we were at 31 yesterday morning, 31 again this morning, but then it's supposed to get up to 60 this afternoon, so I'm all for that. Anyway, Ray, what can we do for you today? Over.
Oh, you can send some of that 60-degree weather. Yeah, it's supposed to be a nice week in the afternoon, and the old Red Sox have won 3 straight, and it seems to be true that they can't do very well at home, but you put them on the road and they do okay. You take care, Vicky. Your beautiful signal as usual, 7-3.
Yeah, good signal from you too, Ray. 10 over 9 on the peaks. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. And there he is in his regular spot. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Hello to everybody on ECARS. We're having pretty much the same weather, Vic. Even though I'm further south than you are. I guess I'm up about 2,500 feet, so that makes a difference, I reckon. That's a 31 year this morning, and we're supposed to get up into the 50s or maybe hit 60 today. We'll see. But the only thing that's really growing here is the grass, and that grass that's going crazy. So at least the guy does hay in the field next to me. He'll probably have a pretty good year. I seen him out there earlier on his tractor fertilizing it, so I'd say he'd probably have a pretty good yield this year. If the rain keeps up, he might get a couple cuttings. Anyway, I hope yours is perking up, and I'll throw it back to net control, KC8COI.
Yeah, a few ragged spots out there that I hit with the weed eater the other day, and I mowed in the swales where water drains out of one of the pastures. But everything else is not up to touching the mower deck except the odd spring onion or dandelion. Dandelions are just starting to pop up here. So, but we'll be at it pretty soon, I'm sure. We've got one tractor down for the count while we try to get a starter fixed on the thing. It really chewed it up. So and that's one that I like to mow in a couple of spots because it does a nice job and has a belly mower that I can swing around trees and stuff. So I'm not in a hurry to start mowing here, Ted. But anyway, good copy from you this morning. Anything else, over?
No, once you cut that grass the first time, it's like throwing rocket fuel on it. It'll come back with a vengeance. I just mowed this 2 acres here about, I think it was Sunday, or dried out enough to mow. And I'm looking at it today, and it looks like it needs it again. So I don't know. I'm not one of these guys that run out twice a week and mow. I mean, if it just gets that bad, I'll have the guy next door bail it when he does the field next to me. Later, Vic. KC8COI.
All right. Good deal, Ted. Yeah, I know what you mean. I expect that when we get into May, I will be looking at about every 5 days is what it really needs before it gets out of control. But then again, maybe not. I like to not do it more than once a week if I can help it. KC8COI, True West Virginia. Clear with Ted. Next one up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's a nice Monday morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have a temperature of 53 degrees, and you're a 5.9 plus, Vic. Over.
How about that? Well, not quite as good for you, but 100% copy. No problems at all, Leroy. Yeah, we're enjoying some nice weather. Had a pretty good weekend. We had a maker fair that we have set up a ham radio booth at for, I don't know, 6 years, maybe, something like that. And it was different this time. Kids were basically not interested. But a maker fair is for everybody, and we had a number of adults get interested in ham radio, but that was about it. But we were lucky. The weather was just about perfect. No problems at all, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Anyway, your armchair copy, I can't believe it. Really perfect. Over.
Yeah, the way the band is, that's good. Well, you're hitting S8, so that's not bad. All right, we'll talk to you later, Leroy. Have a good one.
Okay, 73 and 1FGN will be clear with WA4 THR.
I am amazed because that flare is still in effect, and we haven't dropped down on the X-ray flux yet. So I'm tickled that we're getting people in. All right, clear with N1FGN. We'll get up into Reno and see how Charlie's doing. W3JCB, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And it's warming up. 51 degrees here. It was, below 30 this morning at 6 o'clock. And I had to set an appointment this morning to get my camper inspected, so we got that done and got her back in the slot where I keep it. And so then we're going to make a trip into the VFW here shortly and sign the books and come home and do a on welding job. Changing out the coupler on my boat trailer, and whoever put it on, they welded it. And the new one, I don't want to weld it, so we'll clean that all up and paint it and drill a couple of holes to put the new coupler on. So that's my project for today, Vic. You're sounding good. The band's a little goofy, but what else is new? So we'll do her all again tomorrow. So we'll say 7-3 to you and turn it back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
Yeah, cough right as I'm supposed to pick it up. Good signal, 10 over 9 here, Charlie. That's great. And I haven't put the hoses out and turned on the water lines that are subject to freezing yet. And I thought I was going to do it, but with the temperature dipping into the below freezing the last 2 mornings, I'm still a little hesitant. I'm busy with other stuff today, so we'll see if that was just an aberration, and we'll go from there. And good luck with the trailer work. Yeah, de-welding is anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck with it. Hope you got a good edge grinder or something. See you later, Charlie. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Have a good one.
All right, we'll clear W3JCB. Last enough, I heard Kilo Uniform. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Let me be listening for it. Over.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, it's Gene N for YKU, Yankee Kilo United Uniform. As well as a copy, although the previous call here, boy, he was strong, knocking me out of the chair, but uncharacteristically, I'm having a little trouble copying you this morning, so I guess the band's a little messed up. But just saying hello today. Nothing much to say.
Okay, I guess with nothing much to say, you passed it back to me. Okay, very good, Gene. Yeah, I had to do some antenna combinations. Putting 2 of them together made you a Q5 copy from Villa Hills, Kentucky this morning, so no problem with that. But, yeah, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, Vic, just saying hello. Just about the only ham radioing I do through the week is this net right now. And hoping to get the mobile in my truck one of these days. And I'll play a little more radio then. But that's about it from Kentucky today. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, no problem. And it's amazing. Boy, you go from almost in the noise on either of my antennas, but when I tie them together, it's armchair copy. Not real strong, but armchair copy. No problems at all. Well, good luck getting the mobile in the vehicle. Yeah, when the last 8 years before I retired, I was on the road a lot, and the only ham radioing I did was really just checking in was when I was mobile. Either checking into nets or working DX or just chatting with people going down the road. Occasionally I'd get on Saturdays and get into ECARS or something, but it was hard to find time since I was gone so much. All right, Gene, we'll catch you later. N4YKU, Villa Hills, Kentucky. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, India Delta.
Tango. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
New York.
All right, got several of them. N1XY, Golf Lima Tango, Echo Quebec, Quebec. There's at least one more in there?
November 1,
Juliet Tango Alpha.
X-ray, mobile.
All right, Tango Alpha, who was the November 1?
India Delta.
Papa, X-ray, mobile.
There's an X-ray mobile in there also.
Yep, got the November 1 India Delta and Papa X-ray mobile. And you'll be first. Let me check one more time. Have I got everybody?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
K2WDS. All right, that looks like a list. Let me get the mobile. Let's see. Was that Kilo? Who was the Papa X-ray mobile? Come back again.
Yeah, it's November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. And mobile, his name is Byron, Bravo Yankee, Romeo Oscar, November.
All right, Byron, nice to hear you this morning. It's been a week or so since we chatted. N1 Echo Papa X-ray. Byron, I'm assuming you're out on Cape Cod today, over?
Yeah, you got it partially right. I'm headed to Plymouth, Mass. The Pilgrims have already landed there. Over.
All right. Well, good luck. I imagine the weather is a nice day for driving, but you probably need sunglasses. Anything we can do for you?
No, you already did it. The radio's working, and I'm listening. So thanks for picking me up. Let's continue on. November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, clear.
All right, that's November 1 Echo Papa X-ray mobile. Byron out in Massachusetts. We'll clear with him. Next up, N1XY. Roger, how are you?
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire. Sunny morning. It's 45 degrees, but the wind is howling about 20 miles an hour. Over?
Yeah, we were getting some wind, especially late Saturday. We were at this fair, and a number of the things were outdoors under tents, and the tents started flying. Boy, they were lifting off the ground, and people grabbing them and taking them down. Same sort of thing. It was like 20 to 30 mile an hour winds all of a sudden came up. But we were lucky that was late, and we started taking antennas down at that point. Anything we can do for you, Roger? Over?
No, just wanted to come by and say good morning to you on the log, and thank you for being there. Have a good day. 7-3s, good morning from N1XY.
All right, same to you, Roger. 7-3. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Then Gary in Ephrata. How are you doing? N3 Golf Lima Tango, WA4THR.
WA4THR and 3GLT from northern Lancaster County. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone that can hear me. And I'm just fooling around here with the Heil Pro 7 and the settings on the Flex. And I had written them down, and hopefully the audio sounds okay to you. I know it's a bad day for audio checks, but let's give it a whirl. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy. It does tend to favor the lower frequencies below 1,500 hertz. I guess that's the lower half. But it sounds fine. It's a nice full audio, and especially good for contacts where you've got good signal strength between you there, Gary. Over.
Well, we made just a slight adjustment. Any better coming your way? This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
That brightens it up. It almost flat across the frequency spectrum now, so pretty cool. Yeah, that I actually like that a little better because at my age, you need to brighten it up a little for me to be sure and understand it. Over.
Well, here's what I'll do. If anybody complains about it, I'll just tell them, hey, you were the one that told me it was good, so you might get some emails. N3GLT. Have a good time.
Yeah, it's all preference, I even set my receiver that way, where I chop off the lower 200 hertz, just because it's just adding interference. All right, Gary, have a good one. Nice copy. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get KB8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry, how are you this morning? I thought I heard him. KB8 EQQ out in Ohio. Are you still there, Larry? Oh, I do not hear him. Anybody here? Well, we'll try him again in a minute. Okay, how about the one ending in Tango Alpha? Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, blow me out of my socks here, Tim. Good morning. K3JTA, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. Yep, there's a QSB, but your signal is peaking at plus 10. Let's see, Byron, if you're still there and you're mobile, I heard you fine. You're a 5'9". Roger, you're a plus 10, and Gary, you're a 5'9". Gary, you're not too far away from me at all. And then, of course, no copy on Larry. So, anyway, beautiful blue sky here today, Vic. And just going to go out there and I have these big, I guess, ornamental grass, these big ones that people grow in their yards. And so I have two such clumps of them growing up in the front yard. And I have to trim down all of last year's growth, which is just all dead now, of course, and make room for the new stuff to come up. So that's my job for today. 73 K3 JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Well, I'm still just sort of watching grass grow. I do have a couple of trees, one that's down across the trail and one that looks like it defies reality because it looks like it is suspended in midair about 4 feet off the ground. It broke off at the base at about that height and hung up in another tree as it swung out, and it's hanging vertically from that other tree. Good thing it's not a small tree either. It's about a foot across, I guess. But it just looks strange, like where's the bottom of that tree? So that's going to be an interesting challenge. Have to hook logging chains and straps and get as far away as I can and see if I can pull it out of the other tree. Tim, good luck with the ornamental grass. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just be careful with that machine when you're pulling that tree out. K3JTA.
Yeah, I've been looking at that very cautiously, making sure I can be far enough away from it. All right, K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 1, India Delta in Connecticut. John, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N1ID here. Well, it is still pretty cold in the 40s, almost doggy time to go for a walk. But at least it's sunny for a change, and hope you're doing good. Boy, the band is, the storm's coming out of the sun, up and down all morning, but you're doing about a 9 now, so it's quite a bit stronger than it was a little while ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that was a pretty strong flare right at the top of the hour. M class, it is still marked as affecting things severely, and the D-layer absorption is flaring up pretty large. So I'm actually surprised I'm getting as many folks as I am, because I could barely hear the last net control, Jerry, and I thought it was going to be trouble right here in River City, but so far so good. Anyway, John, easy copy. Anything else from you?
No, that's it. You have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you again on the net. This is N1ID.
All right, about a set 7 signal too. N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo 2 Whiskey Delta Sierra, I think it was. New one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jason. Here, 45 degrees, sunny with a blue sky. Just a comment, your N3 GLT was 5'10". You are 5'9" in upstate New York.
All right, very good. What's the name and where in upstate New York are you, and what are you running for equipment? Over.
This is Wayne. I'm in Gloversville, Southern Adirondacks. I'm running a Yaesu FDDX 10. 100 watt with 132-foot input.
Well, very good. That's a nice setup there, Wayne. A K2WDS in Gloversville, New York. The FTDX10 and the InFed 80-meter half wave is doing fine because we're communicating. That's great. Well, nice to meet you here on the net. Hopefully, we'll hear you again soon and often. Net runs, as you may already know, every day from about early morning, 7:30 or 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. Net control's changing about every hour. So hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis, Wayne. Over.
Sounds good. 70 degrees. And what's your call sign again, please?
Yeah, very good. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. WA4THR, and the name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Over.
Gotcha. Bank QRZ. Thank you. 73. K2WDS.
All right, very good, Wayne. Well, nice to meet you, and look forward to hearing you again. K2WDS, Gloversville, New York. I'll clear with Wayne. Let me go back and see if Larry's in there. KB8 Echo, Quebec, WA4THR. Well, I almost hear modulation, but it's not anything copyable. So let's hope that things can prove if that was you, Larry, and we'll look for you later. And if it wasn't you, then just don't pay any attention. We'll talk to you later. All right, we'll start a new list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins and love to get them from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Okay, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf got you. The first two were equal signal strength, and just I couldn't make out either one. Let's try again. Who was calling?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, W1AW got you, and was there another one?
Kilo Indy 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Foxtrot Oscar November. All right. Anybody else I've missed?
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima. There's a list. We'll go with it then. And Joe, first one I recognize. How are you? KC1BJG, WA4THR.
WA4THR, KC1BJG. Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. ECARS number here, 10405 for life. Got a beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Cold, but about no sun, very much sun, no clouds. And Vic, I found that the state of New Hampshire decided to do me a favor, and they stocked the local pond with brook trout and brown trout. So I'm about ready to say goodbye to you and hello to the trout, Roger.
Yeah, well, that sounds like that'll be fun. You know, I used to fish when I was young. We had a farm with a 3-acre lake on it, and had bluegill and rainbow trout and stuff like that you could fish out of there. But over time, I just haven't done that in years. And I know they do that here. They stock all the local streams and creeks, and the first day of trout, they are lined left and right. And I keep thinking, well, if they're just going to bring the fish and dump them in the water, why don't they just hand them out to the fishermen? Save everybody a lot of time, Joe. Over.
It's not that easy, Vic. Besides, there's no fun in that. I mean, people like to fish constantly, or at least a lot, really like to spend a lot of money on lures and fishing rods and stuff. So you don't want to keep them from that, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that would hurt the economy. Although, if they just hand them to you, that's probably harder to hold on to than if you could hook them with a hook. Anyway, well, good luck with that, Joe. Yeah, perfect weather here. We're already up to 49. Beautiful day after starting off close to 30. 7-3, Joe.
Always good to hear you, Vic. Thank you very much for hearing me again. 7-3. Have a good week, KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next one up, W1AW. Good morning to the ARRL. And who's at the mic today? Over.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Good morning. The name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima Bill. My call sign is Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Home QTH is in Amesbury, Massachusetts, on the Mass New Hampshire line. I go down for a test session that I handed in to the HQ BEC across the parking lot. Figured I had a few minutes. I'd stop by and say hello to the people that are out there, and Just so you know, we have blue sky, a few wispy clouds. According to my phone, it's 51 degrees here in Newington, Connecticut. May I get the name, please? Over.
Yes, sir, Bill, and nice to meet you. W1AW being operated by Bill, Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Yeah, that's terrific. I haven't been there, oh gosh, many years, decades since I was there. That was back when if you wanted cards recorded for DXCC or something, you basically had to physically get the cards to them. And I had a brother-in-law living up in Connecticut. Was he in Connecticut? Well, anyway, he was up that way, and it was on the way to stop by the ARRL station there, get them counted, and get to see the station. Which of the booths are you operating? What equipment are you on there, Bill? Over.
Okay, this is WZ1L. I should say Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. All right, we're using the Yaesu FTDX 5000. And I don't know what beam I'm on, but it's up there. And we're running 100 watts, or at least I believe I'm running 100 watts. I don't see the amplifier on. So, what is your location down there? I know I used to be a Kilo Alpha 4 years ago.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, I got my call back when I lived in East Tennessee, and hence the 4. And you can tell it was it's 60 years ago in June, and that's why the WA. But I'm today, and for the last 30 years, I've been here in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. Very rural farming area, although more and more farms are turning into house lots now. Not as many farms as when we moved here. Originally, the last time I checked, I guess maybe it was the last census or something, the population of this area in about a 2-mile circle around the center was less than 400 people. But probably more now with all the houses, Bill. Over.
Roger. Well, I plan on driving to Hamvention this year, and I'm going to be, I guess you'd say, traveling through northeast PA from 84 down to 80, so I may be within a stone's throw of your house. Over.
Oh, yeah. We are about, maybe 15 miles south of I-80, almost due south of Bloomsburg, and you'll see, I think, 3 exits for Bloomsburg and the University of Bloomsburg University, although I think they call it something else now. I don't know. Anyway, we're almost due south of that. And I'm going to be doing the same thing, driving to Hamvention. And when you get there, ECARS has a table set up in one of the buildings. I think it's the same building that ARRL and other stuff like have. If you go, I think it's probably on our website. Stop by and say hello. The table will be manned all the time, and I won't be there all the time, but I'll be in and out. Maybe we'll get to have an eyeball. Nice to meet you, Bill. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. I definitely look forward to that. I haven't been since 2019, and I do have friends out there, and I want to reassociate myself with them. So, yeah, we'll drop by the table. I'm doing a dance, I think, on Saturday at the church across the street from the fairground from 9 to 3, but we'll see what happens, and we'll go from there. Thank you for letting me check in. I may be back at 11. I want to speak up on Dave and see what he's up to. So, we'll see something creeping out. WA4 ECARS from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, very good, and nice to hear you in there this morning. That's W1AW Bill, WZ1L at the mic. We'll clear with him. Next one up, and being very patient, KI4FON. Don, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Dick. How are you today? The sun is shining here, and what saying 30 degrees, but I think that's wrong. Anyway, it's a nice day, and I get to go to the doctor to get him to give me one of the cortisone shots for him. And see if that helps a bit. See you later.
Yeah, okay, very good. Did you say that's for your neck, Don? Over?
Nah, he's putting in my leg at the size of it.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I had a reason why I asked. I had after a fall several years ago, I had problems with my neck for I guess it was almost 2 years, and I finally through all the various different doctor visits, they found they have what's called a pain center at our local hospital complex, and they specialize in injections right in the backbone in that spot, and danged if it didn't finally fix it. I went through you had to wait 6 months, and then between shots had to be 6 months, but after the 2 series it recovered remarkably. So you never know about this stuff. Good luck with the trip to the doctor, Don. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with you, and let me aim up into Michigan. Good morning, Rob. That's Sierra Delta Lima was calling. How are you? WA4THR. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. KC8SDL, are you copying me, Rob? WA4THR. Well, I think the band is jumping around on us a bit, and I may have just lost him. I heard him when he was checking in, not strong, but I could recognize him. Or maybe he got called away and will check back in a minute. In any event, I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and in control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Lima X-ray.
Mobile.
All right, I had several in there, by golly. I got Golf November Mobile, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, Romeo Fox Kilo, and I believe that was Lima Delta Mike. Did I miss anybody? All right, the Golf November Mobile, who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, 10-2-ZGN, November 2, Zoo Golf November Mobile in Plattsburgh. 41 degrees, beautifully clear sky, over.
Oh, it's great down here. We're all the way up to 51 now, Jerry. We started at 30, 31 or so, but like you, blue skies, sun, things are greening up, the trees are all budding out. I'm just a little concerned about the pollen concentration now, over.
Roger, I watched you there for a little bit, noisy area, but have a great day and take care. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, the band is not great. We had an M-class flare and still feeling the effects of it after 40 minutes. So pretty remarkable, but good copy. N2ZGN is mobile up in Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll see Yellow Springs, West Virginia, point back the other way. Good morning, Bill. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic. This is NQ8C, 20184 for the log. And yeah, the band is funky here. Just in the course of your last conversation there, you went from S3 to 10 over. So, weird goings on, but things are good here, Vic. I trust good with you. Over.
Oh, really good. Yeah, we had a nice weekend. Not as much activity with kids as we used to because I couldn't set up my crystal radio at the Maker Faire. Kids were always fascinated by being able to hear a radio station without any batteries or plugs or power of any kind, just powered by the signal itself. Couldn't pick up the station that I always used, and they are off the air. I guess AM radio is going the way of the dial telephone. Over.
Yeah, I kind of think you're right on that. This is kind of a shame. Listen to some of those things from those old super regenerative receivers and playing. I think I'm dating myself, and maybe I'm dating you too. So I'll let you carry on there. Looks like you got a crowd going. 7-3, my friend. Good to hear you. WA4THR NQ8C.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, I did test here this morning. Finally got around because I thought, have the headphones broken? Is there something wrong? And nope, they're just off the air. I can't pick them up even on the big rig. But I could pick up a station down in Sunbury about 10 miles away. Trouble is, they're like 20 miles or 30 miles from where we set up for the Maker Faire, so I wouldn't have heard them there. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll see what's happening in Elk City, Pennsylvania. AA3YE. Joe, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. This is AA3YE, and beautiful day here. Sunny skies, clear skies, almost no clouds and sunny, and just a gorgeous day. It started off pretty cold. We had pretty heavy frost, but it's certainly warming up now. And I have a question for you. You can maybe fill me in if my buddy Charlie from Reno, JCB checked in, and if he checked in, you can let me know that. Back to you, Vic. This is AA3YE.
Oh, yes, he did, Joe. AA3YE, WA4THR. Good copy from you. And let's see, where did I pick him up? He was on here a half an hour ago, almost exactly, with a good signal. Did you want to give him a call? Over.
No, we're only about 15 miles apart. I'll give him just a regular landline phone call. But thank you very much, and you have yourself a wonderful day.
All right, good copy from you, just like we had from him, Joe. AA3YE in Elk City, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're having a gorgeous day today here. Started out at 41, supposed to get up to 62, but that sun is bright and it's just nice out there. Had a fantastic weekend. My son and daughter-in-law got their general test, got their general license on Saturday, which made us very proud. And we announced it at the club meeting. And boy, that really makes me happy.
Well, that is fantastic, Ken. Congratulations to them and to you. Son and daughter-in-law both got their general licenses. That's great. The only relative I've ever gotten licensed, talked into it is a brother-in-law, and that's been great, but none of the rest of my family expressed much of an interest. My wife did back when we were, childless and newly married and trying to impress each other. She studied briefly, and then we got AutoPatch going, and she said, well, I can talk to you anytime I need on the AutoPatch. So, yep, I guess that was the end of that. But that's fantastic, Ken. Anything, and we're having a beautiful day up here, too. Anything else, over?
Well, my wife got her text and then just stopped, and hopefully now we'll get her to go, and maybe some of the other kids, I don't know, but I'm just so happy with these two, and now I'll clean out my warehouse and set them up with radios and whatever I have. So I'll get more room now, Vic. So you have a good day. Catch you tomorrow, my friend.
All right, very good, Ken. Yeah, I have extra radios around here, and could easily set up anybody with one if I could ever talk. Maybe my grandchildren. They have a passing interest, although kids today, with cell phones and cheap walkie-talkies, and they don't get the magic of radio like we did, I think. All right, Ken. See you later. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Let me point back up into Michigan. I thought I heard Mike up there. W8LDM, WA4THR. Did we have a Delta Mike station? How about Sierra Delta Lima? I think it's just a bad path up there. The band's up and down. I could have sworn I heard him, but don't hear him now. So we'll do another general call-up. That M-class flare has just subsided in the X-ray production down to what it would just be a strong C-class flare. Amazingly long duration on that particular flare, so that's tearing things up, I think. We'll look for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Well, you're all on your own there, Don. Good morning. K1RMA, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, I think you stepped on somebody that was calling in.
Oh, was there another station? Call again, please.
November, Yankee Papa.
I don't hear him, Don. You want to try?
November, Yankee Papa.
Let me try. He's pretty far off. That's W2NYP down in Charlotte. Bruce, do you copy me? Over.
I do, Vic, very lightly, but I got you.
He's got you, Vic.
I don't have him, so would you mind picking him up and relaying him in, Don?
Yeah, okay. Station, please come again. I don't hear him, Vic.
All right, well, let me transmit. He was hearing me. It may be one of these three-way things.
His name is Don.
I'm pretty sure
I can hear him.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, Bruce down in Charlotte.
Doing a fine
and
job here.
Bill, if you were copying him, you want to try to relay him in?
5 over, almost 10 on peaks. I had some problems with the FD2000, which was the way I had the modulation set up.
And one YP from Charlotte, North Carolina. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie for relay. Give it a try to me, if you will, and I'll relay you into Vic. Over.
All right, thanks, Bill. Just tell Vic happy Monday, and
a whole lot of doubling going on.
Thank you for doing it.
Yeah, give me the call, please.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Name is Bruce.
Okay, gotcha. Very good. I'll relay you in. Vic, it's November 2, November Yankee Papa, Charlotte, North Carolina, and he wishes you all the best. Over.
Okay, very good. I thought that's who it was, but I appreciate you relaying him in. Bruce, sorry we couldn't hear you today, but the sun is really acting up. We'll look for you again later. All right, thanks for the relay, NQ8C, and relaying in Bruce, W2NYP in Charlotte. Now let me get back up to K1RMA, Don. How copy, WA4THR?
Oh, you're coming in fine. Coming in very, very good. And certainly thank that relay station for taking the time to do that. Vic, real quick, not going to hold you. Does the modulation sound okay here?
Yeah, it's a bad day to check it in terms of QSB, but it sounds fine. The audio quality seems pretty good. No issues, Don. Over.
Okay, Vic. I thank you very much. I know there are others waiting. So with that, I'll sign. This is K1RMA. I'll be clear with WA4THR. Thanks again, Vic.
All right. Yeah, it's running S6 to about S7.5 thereabouts, but audio is actually pretty good. I like that. All right, we'll clear with K1RMA, and we'll do another list. We still have 8 minutes or so to go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
J1, King with honey. Hotel 3, Golf Bravo
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, I got Tea with Honey, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, and Zulu Victor Lima. There was another one there that I couldn't copy. Anybody want to try to... Well, let me get these three, because I've got you for sure, and then we'll see if we need to relay that one in. Tom, good morning. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Propagation between us seems to be fair, and I wanted to check in with Jerry, but he was right at the noise level here, so that's just the results of the flare. Another one. And I don't know, does that mean that the solar cycle 25 is already over? Lord knows. We haven't been around long enough to know all the cycles the sun can go through. But have a good nest. I guess it's mostly open for you. ECARS 1556, WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. No, this is actually more typical of the peak of the solar cycle. The sun gets very active. There are lots of sunspots and lots of flares. So you get these where it blanks things out for a few hours, but all of that extra ionization energy charges up the ionosphere, and then typically the next day is really good. Look at the solar flux today. It's 217, whereas at the bottom of the solar cycle, it wasn't even up to 70. So, 10 meters will be opened up. These lower bands will get kind of, lower frequency bands will get kind of tough because you'll get a high layer of absorption in the atmosphere, which will attenuate the signals. But you get up on the higher frequencies like 10 meters and maybe even some sporadic Eon 6. So we're still in the peak, Tom. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up. K1T.
All right, K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next up, November 8, HKO in LaRue, Ohio. Jeff, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, everybody. I don't know if you were turning your antenna or if the fan got better, but you did come up there a bit. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Pardon me, 271. Just waiting for it to warm up a little bit. We're getting a new opener on the big shop down the road at the farm. Take the new truck down and finish putting the lights and the strobes and the radios in it. So hopefully I'll have these kept over here before too long. Just waiting on the opener to come in. That's the F-Tone take forever. With that, everything's good here. Looks like it's going to be in the 60s this week. And 8
All right. Tell me what you're saying again. An opener for a truck? What is that? Over?
Oh, no, we're waiting on the new door opener for the big door on the barn. It's 20 feet tall, 15 feet wide. We're waiting on the opener to get that replaced so I can move the trucks and the tractors in and out. Over.
Oh, okay. So this is that like electrically operated door? Over?
Yeah. Affirmative.
Okay, very good. Yeah, our barn is, it's classic. Built by the Amish 30-some-odd years ago, and everything is manually sliding on the doors. And they still work fine, but, I can see, but they're, horizontal sliding, so not a big deal. Well, good luck with that, and hopefully you'll get HF Mobile going again. Good copy from LaRue this morning, Jeff. Anything else?
No, sir. But our other barn is like that. The doors are sliding, and this one we just happened to get. We bought the property, 2 machine sheds side by side, and big thing with the drain in the floor. So we got lucky on that part. Everybody have a good week, and HKO.
All right, very good. Yeah, when we first moved here, the barn was over 100 years old, and they didn't even have sliding doors. It was all put together with wood pegs and stuff like that. No nails in it, and big handmade hinges for the doors to swing out on hinges, and they were not nearly as nice as having modern sliding doors. All right, Jeff, see you later. N8HKO, LaRue, Ohio. Clear with Jeff. And now we'll go get Van, K2ZVL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Rick. Not too bad a day here. Sun's peeking out. Going to be up into the 60s, I guess, and things are pretty good here. Still in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous day here, and you're not that far away. You're probably going to enjoy some more. The last 2 mornings, we've been down to 31 degrees, but not a cloud in the sky. Blue skies everywhere. Everything is greening up. There's a mist over all the forest as all the little buds are out now, and it's looking pretty hopeful. Anyway, good copy, Van. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it, Vic. Hopefully we don't get a good hard freeze and just a little bit of frost, but that'll be better. 27 degrees up home, so still getting cool up there. Good to hear you, Vic. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I have not started, filling the water lines that are subject to freezing yet. I thought about it, and I'm glad I didn't. Not that I thought they would freeze at 31 degrees. That's probably pretty safe, but I'm no rush. We'll wait a little longer. All right, K2ZVL van is in Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Still have a couple minutes left, so we'll see. Get another 1 or 2 check-ins before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, ECARS. We'll take one last listen for check-ins before changing to the next net control. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, not hearing anybody, I'm going to go ahead and say thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation this morning during the M-class solar flare, which started at the beginning of the shift and affected the entire shift. Next net control is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. We'll listen for Bill and see if he can do an over-the-air transfer. And thanks again for your help. We'll talk to you later. KB1G, Bill, how copy? WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, KB1G. Yeah, good morning. Are you leaving me with a crappy band?
Oh, hopefully it's getting a little better. The flare hit right at the beginning of the shift, and it's gradually getting a little better, but fair amount of QSB. I didn't break it. I tried to fix it. Maybe it'll be better later, Bill. Have a good one. KB1G, WA4THR.
Okay, 7-3. We'll do the best we can. Good morning. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Birthplace of the Industrial Revolution, as I like to call it. Calling the ECARS net for the 11 o'clock shift. This net is open to all the check-in. If you are a member, please list your member ID, your member number when checking in, so I keep track of it. And let's start with any mobile or portable stations at this time. Please call. Any mobile stations for ECARS. This is KB1G. Any relays. Any QRP stations. That's a radio that is actually designed for 10 watts or less. Please call now. One more time for any QRP stations for ECARS. This is KB1G. Okay, general check-ins, just so that we don't have a pile-up. Although it does make me feel like RearDX sometimes. Just double clutch on the PTT to make sure you're not doubling with someone. Please give your call one pass phonetically. Any and all stations, please call.
N1AHO.
N1AH, is there another letter in that?
Yep, N1AHO ECARS 10265.
Okay, what was the last letter phonetically?
Oh, Oscar.
Okay, M1AHO. Any other check-in? I think I'm going to be lonely this hour. M1AHO, good morning.
Good morning to you.
What you got for us, KB1G?
I'm in the process of setting up a new icon. 7300. I just purchased for the flea market yesterday. Sounds like it's working okay. How's the audio there?
All right, you're riding right on my noise level, but I did hear you got a new icon. What model was that?
Yeah, okay. I'm on the Eastern Shore of Maryland, and I'm probably running not much power. I'm probably running about 25 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't get that. Can anyone relay what he said?
K3JTA.
K3JTA, go ahead.
Yeah, he's he's running 25 watts, setting up a new icon. This is K3JTA.
Oh, very good. Thanks for the relay. Yeah, today, if you can give me 100 watts, that would be great. But okay, well, it sounds okay. It's just that you're down about S3, S4, and that's exactly where my noise level is. M1AHO. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, I just cranked the power up to about 75%. Does that make a difference?
That's more consistent, yes.
Okay, thank you. I won't hold it. Have a great day.
Okay, 7-3, and I would give you an audio report, but I don't think there's enough signal for me to give you a good quality audio report. But it sounds fine. Congratulations with the new rig. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins, phonetically, please, any and all. Looking for check-ins for the ECARS net. This is KB1G.
I can relay a mobile in for you, K3JTA.
Oh, I'm gonna like having you around. Go ahead, K3JTA.
Hey, the mobile station, go ahead again. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November, I believe. Good morning. Your name and your location again? Okay, yep, your light coming into me too, but I copy you're in Rhode Island, and I just want to make sure that I have your call letters correct. Is it Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor Indian November? Okay, I think I got a Roger out of that then. Okay, do you have anything else for the net? Okay, very light copy. Come down to South Central Pennsylvania, but we'll get you checked in there. Thank you, and have a good afternoon. All right, back to net control.
Yeah, thank you. What was his name?
I did not copy that, but if you put it into the logger, it'll come up.
Okay, I'll convert this later. I'm just scribbling it down on a pad right now. All right, thank you. Yeah, we're too close for me to hear him. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS. Any stations anywhere to check in, please call now.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Any others? Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Welcome in.
Good morning. Doug here, DOUG in Southampton, the Pinelands of South Jersey. You're running about 5.8, 5.9, more or less. Miserable noise level around here from all the electronic gadgets in the neighborhood. But other than that, nothing in particular. It's a sunny, bright day for a change. We've been soaked royally for the past 2 months around here. We need to dry out for a while.
Other than that, I'll be standing by. K2QWQ. Bye.
Okay, great. Yeah, we're at 51.1 degrees, and it was beautiful. I was out in Provincetown this morning, had to get back early for the net, but I kind of wish I'd stayed out there. Just flat dead calm and just really nice. A little bit on the cold side, though. It takes the coastal regions a little while to warm up. What was your name?
Name is Doug. D-O-U-G.
All right, thank you, Doug. Hate to know?
No, nothing in particular. I just thought I'd check in. Where are you located, please?
I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just one city over from the capital city of Providence.
Okay, well, I guess that's a couple of miles airline or so. I'm just on the north end of the Pinelands, the South Jersey pine forest. On the just about halfway from the left and right from the Atlantic Ocean to the Delaware in the middle of Burlington County here in the in the woods. K2QW, very good. Good morning, and I'll listen. Hopefully, somebody else is out there.
All right, Doug, thanks for checking in. Yeah, it was a lot of QS Bravo today, and you're meandering from a little bit over an S7 down to an S3. So it's so the band's still shaking off the last blast from the sun, I guess. 7-3, clearing with K2QWQ, looking for any and all stations to check in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. Do we have any relays? It sounded like I heard a voice down on the muck. Yeah, that might be some broadcast. All right, KB1G with ECARS. Let's isolate any mobiles or QRP. Any mobiles or QRP, please call now. Okay, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins anywhere, anybody.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilowatt Oscar, your full call.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. ECARS number 20693. You're about a 5 and 5 here in southern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're about the same. About 5'5", 5'4", 5'5". What's your name?
Name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Mike India Kilo Echo. Running 100 watts into a dipole. I could turn the linear on if we really need it, but it looks like we made contact. Over.
Yeah, excellent. You're definitely steady copy, just not. Yeah, there's no signal that's breaking any records today. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, I'll just be listening for a while I'm doing all kinds of paperwork here for the Coast Guard Auxiliary. So we'll be standing by.
Yeah.
Good morning to everybody on the net. WB2LKO.
Okay, 7-3, Mike. Thanks for checking in. The station that's tuning and saying stuff, we have a directed net on frequency. You're welcome to check in, but there is a directed net going on. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G Net Control. Check-ins from anywhere, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Station ending in Foxtrot. Hold on one second. Let me crank my noise reduction into oblivion here. All right, station ending in Foxtrot. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
I can't hear him. Can I get a relay?
Can you repeat your sign again? This is KC1 Mike Tango Mike for relay.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. I have a decent copy on you here. Go ahead, net control. Net control, do you copy KC1MTM?
Yeah, I've got you. I got KC1MTM, but I can't hear him, so if you could give me his exchange information, I would appreciate it.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Go ahead, Foxtrot.
All right. For some reason, I cannot reach the East Coast anymore. I don't know why, but I got the antenna tuned for 80 meters, and I can't change it, and I can't tune it to 40. So, everyone, have a great day, and I'm done.
Well, thanks very much for checking in. I have a good copy on you, 5-7 here in Western Massachusetts. I'm seeing I have kind of a high SWR today, too. So the solar conditions are really terrible, my friend, so don't worry too much about it. Okay, net control. KB3JUF says he's having a hard time working on 40 today, and passes his 73. Over.
Yeah, did you get his name and location?
No.
This is Charlie in the Poconos.
Okay, Charlie in the Poconos. Over.
All right, thank you. I appreciate the relay. I think there's going to be a lot of need for that today. I have a decent antenna system. It's a Delta loop, but yeah, the band's just not doing me any favors.
Well, it's a noisy day. I just live in the boonies, and there's not much noise up here, so I'm pretty lucky in that respect. Over.
Yeah, it is nice to have a quiet band. I'm not bad about S3, S4. Right? It could be worse, but it's residential and suburban, so yeah, it's not perfectly flat quiet. Thanks for the relay. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. I'm located in Catskill, New York.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. What's going on?
Oh, not too much here today. Some routine maintenance on the vehicles, a little cleaning, spring cleaning, I guess. And that'll be about it.
Yeah, I'm coming up on the first oil change and rotation interval for my new Subaru. And the dealership is doing a lifetime warranty as long as the service is done by an ASC tech. So I can't change my own oil, and that frustrates me because the oil filter sits right on top of the engine. It's just the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. But in order to get a lifetime powertrain, it's worth the sacrifice. I'll swallow my pride.
Okay, signal is fading a little bit there, and I do have somewhat of a noise floor here, an S6 or so. So I'll say 7-3, back to net, KC2YK.
Hey, thanks, Paul. Just spreading out a little time conversationally because the band's kind of thin. 7-3. This is KB1G with these ECARS, looking for anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, please. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please Any check-ins? Please call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Bill. I relayed a couple of guys in there, but I didn't check in properly. The name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I am located between York and Lancaster, PA here, and you're plus 10 pretty consistently here. Rough conditions, K3JTA.
Wow, I'm plus 10, huh? What are you running for power?
I have, I'm using an ICOM 7300, ALS 600, putting about 400 watts on. I have a tuner in between that and an antenna, which is a 130-foot long end fed, K3JTA.
Okay, yeah, because you were about S7. I don't have any preamps kicked in, so on the receiver, I'm just in the base gain of the receive circuit. So this is an FDDX10. I bet you about S7. So I'll take the 10 over though. Appreciate it.
Yep, you're doing a great job. Nice and loud signal coming down here, South Central Pennsylvania. Very good. Yeah, the last couple of days I have not been getting equal reciprocal. I'm getting my signal is going out a little bit softer than other guys, so I wonder what that's all about. Usually, it's the other way around when I'm running power. But, oh well. We'll see what happens here. I got a good SWR. Nothing really has changed that I can see physically, but maybe I'll go up and clean some contacts or something. All right, Bill, you have a good day. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, thanks for checking in and thanks for your help. At least you're hearing good, and that's to me more important is the ears of the radio. 73. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take a pause for any mobile or QRP stations only, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
The station ending in Sierra?
Good morning. Whiskey, Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile, up here in Connecticut. David Ernie, how are you?
That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, correct?
Oh, Roger.
Okay, another, what you running for gear?
I got an 850 7D, 100 watts in the trunk here with a handstick on the back.
Oh, darn you, QS Bravo out of there. Let me move some buttons. What was that again?
Well, I just almost lost you. A lot of QSD. I said I got an 857 Delta, 100 watts into a 40-meter handstick on the back fender of the Jeep here, right?
Yeah, I can't hear you. My noise level is actually S4, S5 this morning. I'm a little disappointed with that. But I do appreciate you checking in, and you definitely made the exchange. 7-3, and have a great morning.
Roger, thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
Any other mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS? Any relay? Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Gulf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for general check-in anywhere, anybody. Please call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. The name here is Tom Terra Ovo Mike Tom, and I'm located about 15 miles north of Philadelphia. 53 degrees here, bright, sunny, clear skies. How about a signal report? By the way, you're coming in here about an S9. Back to you.
Give another transmission.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
That was enough. You're about 5'6", 5'7".
Oh, okay, very good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Tom. Good morning. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Station ending in Whiskey Hotel.
Good morning, Bill. KB1G, this is K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. The name is Tom. ECARS 1556. Not far away from you in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Over.
Very good. Yes. Good morning, Tom. I came back from an overnighter in Provincetown, so I drove through your area.
You certainly did. Yeah, you came off the Cape, went through Plymouth, and probably went right through Middleborough if you were headed in that direction. Depends on which route you took to get over to Pawtucket. Over.
Yeah, I kind of. I love my net control slot, but I'll tell you what, the weather was really compelling. But I didn't bring any of my gear. I am doing a lot of saltwater fly fishing right now, and haven't yet found the early season stripers. They're actually technically not here. There's some holdovers, but I'm still putting in my time. You know. I want to be there the day that the herring run blows up, and the big fish are munching on the herring, and drop a fly into the middle of that.
Yeah, drop a fly and see which big fish you get. But I've been here now for 6 years, I guess, and I've yet to see Provincetown on Truro Beach. In the summertime, the traffic is always terrific, and in the wintertime, there's not a whole lot of reason to go there. So I guess this would be a good time, Bill. Over.
Yeah. Should be. The Cape wakes up a little bit later than we do. But the canal is kind of the first area that they show up. But I went to the herring run at the canal, and I didn't see any fish in the channel. So what a beautiful herring run, though. It's really crystal clear water. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
No, Bill. No, that's good. I'm on the porch station, so this is about 50 watts into 74 feet of wire that runs from the gutter at the porch over to a tree at about 20-25 feet up in the air. So any contacts I make from the porch are all big pluses. KB1G, K1T with honey.
Okay, thank you, sir. And yep, excellent. Your audio is just the right. The right frequency spectrum to kind of punch through. It cuts through the mix really well. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control. Any check-ins anywhere? Looking for check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
K4-1 Oscar November.
Check-ins for ECARS. KB1G. Any check-ins for ECARS? Check-ins for ECARS. KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for any and all, anywhere, anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Can anyone comment as to whether or not they hear a voice down in the muck? Is that broadcast still lingering? What was that? Was that an affirmative? Okay, I'm mad at whoever broke the band. This is KB1G with ECARS looking for check-in.
I think I can relay station.
Go ahead.
Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November. Are you still in there? K3JTA. Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November. You still there, Dawn? K3JTA. No, I did hear him in there, but he must have just left. So he's from Alexandria. His name is Dawn. But okay, 73. I'm going to go out and do some work. K3JTA.
Yeah, I'm in desperate need of doing that myself. I've got to start tearing into my yard. I haven't done that yet. Was there a breaking station, KB1G? This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Bueller, KB1G. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, looking for check-ins. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Extra Charlie.
I didn't quite get that station. It sounded like there was some RF on your audio. It might be the noise. I'm not quite sure. Try that again. The station that just called. Try again. Your audio sounded a little weird. I didn't quite get the call. KB1G with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Extra Charlie.
Yeah, the Kilo Charlie 1 station, you have some really serious, sounds like some serious RF or distortion on your audio. Are you really leaning into the microphone?
There's a lot of QRM in the frequency, and it's kind of hard to hear you. I don't know if you can hear me well.
Hey, I can hear you. There's just something odd about your audio. What's your suffix? Please give me your suffix phonetically.
You are like 553 in the state of Massachusetts.
All right, your suffix. I got Kilo Charlie 1. What is your suffix? And try backing off the microphone a little bit. You might be overdriving it.
Again, I said there's a lot of QRM. It's hard to hear you. Very hard to hear you.
Can anybody pull that out? I'm sorry to ask for so much help, but it's been a bit of a struggle this morning. KB1G.
Yeah, I'm copying him also and having a hard time. Station, if you could say your suffix using phonetics 3 times, we might be able to pull it out for you. Over.
This is Kilo, Charlie, 1, Sugar, X-Ray, Charlie.
Okay, I got that. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra X-Ray Charlie. Yeah, I would have a look at your audio and try and hunt that down. There's quite a bit of distortion on your signal. Is there anything we can do for you this morning? Okay, breaking with Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra X-Ray Charlie. Thank you for checking in. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Oh, somebody's down in Newington.
Hello, 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, you got W1AW, 2 Tango Charlie. Anyone else? W1AW, good morning. Somebody's having some fun.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey operator, Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Name is Bill. We are here in Newington, Connecticut. It's 51 degrees. Looks like beautiful blue sky with a little haze up there, but hey, we had wispy clouds there a little bit ago. I dropped off a test session here that I held over the weekend, and I don't trust the mail, so I just drive 2 hours down the road, hand it over, come over, work W1AW, and then head home. I was wondering if my friend WA3TIN was around, but I guess he has the day off. Could I get your call, please?
Yeah, my call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Yeah, it's been a while since I've operated. I'm not too far away. I'm about 2 hours away from the ARRL, but I would like to go in there. What studio you operate, and what's the complement radio and antenna that you're using?
Well, I'm working a beam, I guess. And I am currently operating the A2FT DX5000, pushing out about 800 watts, but you probably don't need it since you're local, right?
Oh, very good. Well, I hope you have a bunch of fun down there, and it's something everybody should do. It's quite a radio station. Yeah, you're on I think it's a 3-element 40-meter mono band, or it might be a 2-element. It's a nice station. All right, anything else we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check into ECARS. Could I get your name?
My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. And by the way, if you're filling out a QSL card or whatever, or you're blogging, you're 5'9".
Okay, and your location, Joe?
I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I don't have to do that for locals, but I don't know if for Southerners, I usually spell it out that way.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm familiar with Pawtucket there. I used to drive through it going to Quonset Point, or East Greenwich, if down that area there. I thank you for letting me check in. I wish you all a pleasant afternoon. And we're going to go up to Ryan's Deli in Vernon and get me pastrami Reuben. So I'll say 7-3, and thank you for letting me check in. KB1G, W1AW.
It's a real treat. It's always good to hear Hiram's legacy station get on the air. 7-3. 2 Tango Charlie. I didn't get your prefix.
Good morning. The call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City and Long Island, where it's going up to about 58 degrees, hopefully today. At least we're hoping. And you're 5'9" to me, 59.
Thank you, Tom. don't know why, but I'm not. I'm not able to give reciprocal signal reports. I seem to be, giving a little more S-meter deflection than I'm getting back. But what do you run for power?
We're running about 300 watts here, 300 watts into an end-fed random wire up about 30 feet with a little bit of a inverted V top to it. Small lot here, not a lot we can do on the antenna side. Just make the best we can.
Well, you're 5'7", 5'8" with a little bit of QSP, so it's solid. Anything else, Tom?
That's it. Appreciate the time and all you guys do, and we'll talk to you again sometime. KB1G, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. Have a great day. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Going to take a pause here for stations, either mobile stations or QRP stations. Mobile and QRP only. Any relays on mobile and QRP stations? Okay, general check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check into ECARS. If you are a member, just give me your membership number, and otherwise, all are welcome. Any station, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Welcome back, KC1MTM.
I have a number, 10500, and I want to hear about the fishing at the Cape, please, Phil.
Well, I didn't fish this time, but I have a couple of Orbis Helios rods. I got a 7 weight and a 9 weight. The Helios 3. And I'm actually thinking of getting the 4th generation Helios, do a trade in on my 9 weight and get the latest 4th generation. And I run Galvin reels on them. But I do saltwater fly fishing, and it's starting to become the season where the herring run has started, and there's actually pogies in the bay. So it's just a matter of time before the fish make it up there. Some stragglers have made it up here, but we should next couple of weeks it should light up pretty good.
Yeah, I got reports that they're catching schoolies off of Martha's Vineyard and off the coast of Rhode Island in that general area already. So yeah, the movement is underway.
Yeah, I've usually, this time of year, I fish the upper bay because, well, it's warmer, and that's where the bait goes. The herring runs are up there, and, the narrow river down in Rhode Island is really great, but, I have access to some nice beaches and a nice herring run, only about 15 minutes from my house. So the big fish make a beeline for the head of the bay, for obvious reasons, because the bait gets compacted in the Woonasquatucket and Seacop rivers. So they go where the big fish are. Big bait equals big fish.
Yeah, roger that. And the northern ends of the bay warm sooner because of the angle of the sun. So it's only natural. I have older Orbis rods way before the Helios was invented, and mostly I do have a 9 weight, but mostly freshwater setups. I have a 9 and maybe a 7 for sure, and a portable 4-piece 8 weight, I think. Yeah, I've been at it a long time. This stuff piles up. You don't know what you have anymore. Over.
Yeah, my 5 weight is a TFO Blue Ribbon, and I really like that rod.
I built a 5 weight on an Orbis blank that I got at their
bargain shop years ago, and it's I can't remember, a mountain weight or something. It's kind of got a stiff butt, really good for casting in the wind. It's a 9-foot 5-weight. Over.
Very good. Yeah, the Blue Ribbon's just a really nice plank. It's fast enough, but it's slow enough to give you a gentle presentation. But I'll tell you what, the Helioses are special. I fished a bunch of stuff, and my God, the Helios 3s, I mean, the 4 is supposed to be even nicer, but it's a sweet rod. You know, you cry when you buy one of them. You know, it's one of those $1 kilobuck rods, you know, but it's they're so worth it. They are high performance. Anything else we can do for you? I'm going to kind of move on with the net, KB1G.
No, just wanted to check in and also, inquire about how it was down at the Cape. It's a long drive from this end of Massachusetts, and I won't be doing it for a while yet, but good talking with you, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope the conditions improve. 7-3, brother. KC1, Mike, Tango Mike. I'm clear on the side.
All right, thank you, sir. Yeah, I checked the herring run by the canal, and there were no herring in it, so just not yet, just a little longer. 7-3. This is the ECARS Amateur Radio and Fishing Net, KB1G Net Control, looking for any check-ins. This is ECARS 7255 every day until about 1:30, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I'll copy.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, K1, UWH. The other antenna here in the bottom. K1, PWH, over.
Yeah, it's it's funny. It's about 5'6" or so. So it's not a driving signal, but it's incredibly intelligible. It's just the way you've got the audio EQ'd and the quieting level of the signal. It's very, very consistent.
Well, it was a lot of work on the FD97 to get there, but that's good to hear. That's when you live in a trailer park and your antennas are hidden, you need the audio to be cutting through. It's doing the right job, Bill. Over.
It is, and just after I gave you all those kudos, you dropped down to about F4. Oh my gosh, it's a rough going today.
Yeah, that's just fading. Okay, just I would recheck with the bill and keep the company and let you know I'm still listening. They want to see with us.
Thanks, Tom. And have a great day. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7255 KB1G Net Control looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Zen 2Z Gin, Jerry in Peru, New York, one of those part-time fill-ins. And we're at 43 degrees and beautiful clear skies. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, same here. Nice day. It's got a rising barometer at 30.04, and it's 53.1 currently. I don't know if I'm going to have the time to go play outside. Got a lot of work to do after this shift. But anyway, it made for a nice drive back from the Cape.
Roger, very good. Well, lunch just got here, so I've got to
wolf that down and get out and do some work. So you have a great shift. Over.
Okay, you know that the rule is that if you bring food to the net, you got to share.
I don't think I have a carrier pigeon that could carry it.
Okay, all right, be that way. All right, enjoy your food. Yeah, I'm gonna grab lunch right after I'm done with this. 7-3. 7-3,
enter the
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins anywhere, and not chickens, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. This is ECARS 7255, KB1G net control, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS, KB1G. By the way, if anybody hears a signal I don't, please relay. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS, Kilo Bravo 1 Go. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
I've already checked in once, but just so you feel like there's nobody out there, K2QWQ.
Let me crank up my noise reduction, hold on. Come again?
Well, you got a bad noise problem too. K2QWQ. I've already checked in. I just thought I'd give you somebody to talk to.
I appreciate it. Well, you know, it's frustrating for all involved when the band's just not cooperating.
Yeah, not cooperating is puts it mildly. Where are you located, please?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Where are you located, please?
Sorry, EQS Bravo down into the noise about S3, S4.
Okay, try again. Your location.
My location is in Rhode Island, in the city of Pawtucket.
Okay, all right. I'm probably shooting direct line beside you, a couple hundred miles. All right.
Yeah, I couldn't pull that out.
The band will improve. It seems I've had a fairly large number of magnetic storms these past few days. I don't know what that means. I'm not exactly a watcher of space weather, except for the basic propagation stuff. But it's been awfully noisy.
Yeah, I'm not getting you anymore. Your signal tanked. I'm sorry.
Okay, very good. 7-3, K2QWQ.
All right. Is there a relay? Otherwise, I'm going to break.
Let me try this. Is this any better? K22WQ.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Rhode Island for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC. Name here is Bob, located in the Philly suburbs, and you're doing a nice job. I couldn't pull out that other station either. It was in my noise. Anyway, we're ECARS number 3660. Lifetime. We have a beautiful sunny day here in the Bucks County, and you're doing a nice job here. You're about S8, S9, over.
Yeah, about the same back to you, but there were a couple of times where it cruised over S9. Yeah, I'm running a 811H with my FTDX10 and a Delta loop, and yeah, my peaks are around 700-800 watts. I'm milking her for all she's got. It's kind of the way I run the 811H, and this has been a supremely reliable amplifier, and I think because I'm really fast at tuning, I'm really fastidious about tuning. I can tune it in about 5 seconds, and I don't think the tubes really suffer a whole lot of wear.
Yeah, okay. I think you turned it over to me. Very good on the 811H. I'm solid state here on the amp. I got a little 7300 ICOM feeding a LA1K. Kind of loafing along here at about 600-700 watts to an 80-meter end-fed half wave. And yeah, band band is not in great shape, but you're definitely making the trip. Where are you located, over?
I am in the Bucket, otherwise known as Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just adjacent to the capital city of Providence.
Roger. Okay, I got a buddy up there. He calls it Rogues Island. And he's by the ocean, I think. He's a boater. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. And you're doing a nice job from Pawtucket. And we'll let you finish up. Looks like it's coming up to noontime. 73, and have a great rest of your day. This is K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Nice to talk to you, Bob. 7-3, nice signal as well. It's refreshing. It's been a struggle. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G Net Control, looking for any and all check-ins.
Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf.
Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. Do we have any others?
Yeah, K2QWQ.
Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. The band is very, very bad. You're only about an S3 here, S3. But I am running a little bit of power, and I'm sure you are too. Half-wave dipole up at 85 feet. And the name is Joe. I'm located in the central part of Pennsylvania. I hope you're still copying me because, like I say, you're only about an S3, S4, and the band is, I don't know, it doesn't work today. So back to you. KK1G, this is Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf.
Yeah, okay, Joe, very good. You peaked up to about S7 on that last go-round, so, and you've been steady between 5.5 to 5.7 through the conversation. Is there anything else I could do for you?
No, not too much, unless you can lend me $100,000. That'll be great.
I'll let you know. Check your mail every day.
Okay, I'll be checking in to see how you make out with that. Hey, 7-3, and good luck with the rest of your day, and you have a good day, too. God bless. KE3EG clear.
All right, Joe, thanks for checking in. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Just going to pause to make sure any mobiles or QRP stations. I have mercy. I just feel bad for you today, because that's going to be challenging today. Any mobiles or QRP for ECARS, please call. Any mobiles or QRP or any relays for mobiles or QRP for ECARS KB1G. All right, general check-ins. We've got about another minute and a half for a shift change. So any general check-ins for ECARS, please call now, KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS, KB1G. Well, let's see if the incoming net control is here. I didn't bother to look at the matrix, so forgive me for that. Is the next shift available?
I'm here, Bill.
Yeah, what's the call?
W2DAR.
Good morning. Well, I wish you Godspeed.
Sounds like it's not a good day for radio propagation today, Bill.
Nah, we grunted it out, though. That's what we do, right?
That's the definition of amateur radio. If one expects the conditions to be the same each day that you operate, you're in the wrong hobby.
Absolutely. It's days like this. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you observed, but we had W1AW sneak in.
They join me every now and then. And I always welcome that surprise. And also Riley Hollingsworth joined me about 2 weeks ago. Good to hear Riley in there. Okay, well, have a good afternoon, and thank you for handling net control for the past hour. And we'll pick up the wand now, and can't say that I can do anything about the propagation, but what I can say, I will be here for the next hour. Happy day, Bill.
7-3, good luck, KB1G.
Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority in mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 22nd, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Good afternoon, Harvey. How are you doing today?
We're very good.
We are in the Harbor right now on Harbor Avenue. And we are heading to the salt mine. So it's a beautiful day, 53 degrees and sunny. Over.
Indeed, it is a nice day today, and I'm hoping it warms up, which it is doing already more than yesterday. It was a little bit nasty yesterday. I wanted to do some outside work, felt that cool wind on the back of my neck, and said, nah, hold it off to the next day. Whatever I don't do today, I'll do tomorrow. And tomorrow's here, so got to do some gardening work. If I get to it, I want to till the main garden today. But if I don't, tomorrow. It's supposed to be, I think, a lot warmer tomorrow. Thanks, Harvey, for joining us. Drive carefully on the way to the salt mine. Good to hear you in there. Have a happy day.
Roger, 73, WS2Q Mobile 2.
Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Contact.
Looking for check-in.
Yeah, contact N3AQ.
N3AQ, you're acknowledged, contact. It's all yours.
Yes, you have a mobile. You got killer sideband. Rudy trying to check in. Rudy, it's his N3AQ relay. Go ahead. Killer sideband. I forgot the prefix for your call sign. Rudy, this is N3AQ. Go ahead and check in.
November 2, Tango Echo Hotel.
Okay, I have a November 2 Tango Echo Hotel. Can you hear him, net control? Because killer sideband Rudy tried to check in, but now he's not responding. Over.
No, I did not hear the other station. And Rudy's call sign is Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo. And he's down in Maryland, but the propagation conditions are poor today. If you can relay the N2TEH, very much appreciated.
You got it. N2TEH, N3AQ. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't copy on the station either. N2TEH for 30. Yeah, bad conditions are very bad up here in today in New York. Very, very bad. The bad conditions are very poor. Over.
Roger. What's your handle? Over.
The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave, and we're in Warwick, New York, about 50 miles northwest of New York City. Over.
Roger. Yeah, N2TEH to net control. That's Dave, Warwick, New York, and he can't hear you very well either. Bad band condition, but he just wanted to check in. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the relay help. It's always much appreciated, and I understand from the previous net controller that the propagation conditions are extremely poor today. Thank you for the assistance.
Roger. It's N3AQ handles Ray, and we're just listening.
Okay, Ray, thank you much. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Ray, where are you located?
Roger, I'm in Sayre, PA, and I'm ECARS member 30825, and Sayre, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Ray, you're coming in pretty good, but there's a lot of noisy background today. It's just one of those days. Okay, thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a quiet day, too. Isn't that crazy? Over.
Well, maybe not so crazy. It's a nice day out there. It's springtime. Okay, and people have been waiting for nice days to get the activities done outside. So I don't blame them. If it's nice outside, why would you be on amateur radio? Explain that one.
Roger. I think you're right. I just got the amplifier on, and I'm going to run around the shack here. I have a chair to assemble, and after I play with that stuff, I'm going out too. W2DAR and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, 5 over 9 and good audio. I can tell you turned on the amplifier. It indeed makes a difference. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is WA2PJP, Papa Julia Papa.
Was it WA2 Charlie Juliet Charlie?
Oh, no. Whiskey America 2, Portugal, Japan, Portugal. Portugal, Japan, Portugal.
TJP. Okay. I stand corrected. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Joe, located on Long Island. Just running a 940 barefoot, about 100 watts to a fan dipole. And just wanted to check in and say hello. I was outside doing some outside work like you guys were talking about, and came in for a quick cup of coffee and tuned on the radio to see what was going on, and figured I'd check in and say hello. Back over to you.
Well, I'm glad you're doing that, Tal. It looks like it's going to be a challenging day for a net controller for ECARS today. I understand the propagation is extremely poor, and I'm starting to witness that about 10 minutes ago. Anyways, I will join you outdoors after the net is over. My intention, okay, it's the intention, unless the wife has some other plans for me, is to till the main garden this afternoon. The ground moisture conditions are just about ready for that, and it's that time of the year. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, well, I got the tractor out this morning. I was trimming the grass and doing all that stuff. We just moved into a new QTH, so trying to get everything settled and get the, landscaping done, all that. But beautiful day here on Long Island. I'm copying you quite well, by the way. I was copying the other station, too. I forgot his name. But you're 20 over S9. You're 20 over S9. I don't have the amplifier on. Like I said, I'm running the 940 barefoot. But I got to tell you, the band is really quiet. I barely hear any static this morning. Back over to you.
Yeah, I think the reason for that is there's very poor propagation today, so there's not a lot of activity on this frequency, and that happens. But I'm gonna be heading outside. It's just too nice out there. It's getting a little bit breezy out there. It was quite quiet this morning, but it's a nice gentle breeze out there, and that'll help take away a lot of the moisture from all the rains we've been getting. You're coming in at 5.8, and we're working ground wave because from Long Island to here, it's way too short for the first skip.
Oh, yeah, well, what was the QTH over there? We're on Eastern Long Island, and we're in Manorville. What was your QTH?
Okay, I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. And I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. And Newark is just east of me by about 10 miles or so, sort of a southeast to me.
Well, that was a good description. I can fire in the dark, and I can take a shot in the dark and hit you with no problem with that description. But like I said, I'm copying you fine, and I'm going to get back outside. I'm just finishing up my cup of coffee, and I got to finish the grass. I got to do work in the back. I got planting to do, and all that springtime stuff.
And that reminds me, just before the net, I did look out at the front lawn, and it's pretty high, so I might be interrupted from the tilling operation cutting the lawn today. It's either or, but I just want to get out there and get out in the fresh air. Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have a happy day.
Yep, you too. I'm glad I checked in to say hello. Hope you get some more check-in. It sounds kind of quiet, but yeah, I'm heading back outside. Going to get back on the tractor and do some more mowing. This is WA2PJP, Eastern Long Island.
Okay, thanks for keeping me company. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Zulu.
There's a kilowatt something with a Quebec and a Zulu in it, and you're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain here. Let's give it a try.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah, all I'm getting is a kilowatt 2, and the static is taking over. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. Kind of data today. It's a bad propagation today, but give it a little bit of time. If conditions get better, try it again. I'll keep plot number 4 in the log sheet open for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Nice signal. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. How are you today?
Very good, Ron. W2EQZ here, Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. ECARS number 20712 for light. And I'm in Townsend, Delaware, where it's a pretty day, breezy. My blink camera keeps going off due to that. But a nice day. Going to have the sun for a little while. A little chilly, though. With that, back to you. W2EQZ, back to net.
Well, Marvin, in the last half hour, we're starting to get pretty breezy out there. So, yeah, chilly probably in the back of your neck with the breeze that's coming up. But that'll help dry some of the moisture from all the rains we had out of the ground. And you're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Good audio, Marvin. Back to you.
Very good, Ron. You're about the same, 5.7 to 5.8. Nice audio, clear, and that's about it. 7.3, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ will be clear. Back to net.
Okay, Marvin, you're starting to travel off into the distance. I'm starting to lose you. The propagation is not good today. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining us in ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
7.3.
7.3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2AO.
Good afternoon, Sue. Thank you for keeping me company. How are you today?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day here, and a little bit cool. And we just thought we'd come in and say hi to you. And I'm running my linear today, which I haven't done in a long time because I had RFI, but I got most of it tuned out. Is it sounding okay?
Oh, you're sounding great. The propagation conditions today are poor, and I'm putting that mildly. The previous net controller, I don't think was in a very good mood, but those conditions don't bother me. I've been around too long.
Yeah, I've been around a couple days myself, actually.
It is an absolutely beautiful day. I'm just noticing now that we had quite a bit of a breeze for the last half hour, but now it's getting quiet. I intend, okay, and I say intend, okay, to rototill the main garden this afternoon, unless Diane wants me to cut the lawn. So I'm gonna leave the choice to her. I think that's a good decision.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to put a garden out this year, but it's going to be late because I have to have surgery, and the surgery is not going to allow me to be well until about the end of May. Usually I have it in before that, so it's going to be a little bit late this year, but I did the same thing last year, and it worked out quite well.
Well, I've always rushed to start my seeds, tomatoes and peppers and whatnot. That's my portion of the main crop in the big garden. Diane does all the other stuff. But I used to start that early, and I'd have large tomato plants that I have to carry out and transplant and everything, to get a rush of the first crop of tomatoes. Well, the reason for doing a lot of that is during the main harvest time, which is back in August, okay, for normal tomato crops, we're up on Swans Island up in Maine, and we don't have anybody to do the harvest. But this year we're going to go up after Labor Day. It's a big change. I'm not going to activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend this year. I'm taking a year off, and so I'm doing my planting for the seeds and everything a lot later this year. I'm not going for the early bird special. I'm going for volume because we will be here all summer long, and I want to make a lot more of the tomato. I have a lot of Roma tomato plants that I'm starting from seeds, and I want to make a lot of my sauces and my tomato relishes and my other tomato juice. I make a lot of tomato juice. That's very easy to make, and can that into 1 quart ball canning jars. So this year I'm going later. I'm going to be more relaxed, but I want to go for a heavy harvest.
Yeah, well, most of the time, people that are inexperienced put things in the ground too early anyway. And what happens if they don't outright freeze? Why, the ground is so cold, they're stifled in their growth anyway, so you're better off. My grandfather used to be a professional farmer, and he raised enough vegetables for himself, his family, and he sold a lot of them. And his motto was for tomato plants, never put them in until after Memorial Day or you're a fool. And that's what he used to say. Over.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm waiting to after Memorial Day. I am in no rush. All the other things that are coming, the blueberries are in full bloom right now. The pinkish white blossoms are absolutely beautiful. And I gave a good pruning to the old blueberry bushes that I have. And they look great. And I did a good pruning on the grapevines, and I noticed out there yesterday, got some nice pink flowers on some of those buds on the grapevine. And I got the dormant oil spray down on the grapevine, so everything is looking good. The Bristol black raspberries are coming along well, And in the new blueberry garden, the plants are doing well. We're up to the final count. We have 25 blueberry bushes.
Yeah, well, I side with you, boy. I love blueberries. My wife and I eat a lot of them in the morning. At least a cup of them with our Cheerios or whatever. And I love them. I really do. But I don't grow them. I get them commercially, and they're darn good ones. They really, really are. I don't have any room anymore. I used to have a lot of property. Now we don't have that much property. The older I get, the more I want to make life simple, not more work. Not pile it on. We used to pile it on when we were younger. Now we're unpiling it. Over.
Yep, that's my thought here, Stu. Diane and I we're both 81, okay? And her hobby is gardening, so she gets 2/3 of the main garden. And she's also responsible for the blackberries that she grows. She has 2 blackberry plots. And boy, did she get a crop last year, and as far as I could tell, we're going to get another good crop of blackberries. They're huge. They're 1 inch long, the blackberries, and about 3/4 of an inch in diameter.
Roger. Yep. Well, I wish you a very nice gardening season. It's fun. I still like to do it. I like to watch stuff grow. We like to watch the hummingbirds when they come in. We put feeders out and all that. And it's something to look forward to. By the way, I am running my linear this morning. I meant to ask you for a signal report, or isn't it a good day for that? Over.
Solid 5/9. Audio is excellent.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get back to work here. Lovely to chat with you as always, and I hope you have a super day. I feel, I've talked to you so many times and know what your interests are. I feel I know you real well, and it's a nice feeling. Back over to you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu. Well, thank you very much for keeping me company today. It's going to be one of those, I think, quiet days. But I'll be here fulfilling my net control duties for today. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks again for joining me. W2DAR.
Yeah, okay. Thank you from W2AO.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. You're quite welcome to join me. How are you today?
I'm doing fine and dandy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Charlie here in central Pennsylvania, KA3YJU. The bright blue sunny skies and 60 degrees. Over.
Well, about the same here, Charlie. And I'm looking outside now. There's not a cloud in the sky. We are getting significant breeze coming up every now and then. It just quieted down again. And I hope it stays quiet. I want to be outside this afternoon, and I don't need any significant cool breezes on the back of my neck.
My wife and I, we were out this morning. We have some trees out there. There's some dead limbs on it. We cut them off and cut them up a little bit. I got to cut them up some more. Later on today or tomorrow, someday, I'm going to put them in a burn barrel and burn them. But anyway, you sound good up here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down logging another day. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
The Tango Sierra Mobile, you're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Southern New York State. How copy?
Okay, the Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I think you turned it over to me. I've lost your signal. The propagation is extremely poor today, and being a mobile is going to make it even more difficult. But I do have you logged in, and thank you for joining me this afternoon. Let me just turn it back to you, see if I can still pick you up.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Ron. We'll talk another day. AA2TS Mobile 73.
Okay, I did have Q5 copy on you. You're just below my noise level, but I've got all that. Well, thank you for joining me today, and we'll get together on the next go-around. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Boy, that's a nice strong signal. I appreciate that. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. Good afternoon. You have instant service. How are you today?
I'm great. Name here is Jim. Took a little break here from work and playing around on a repeater book. We're going to go up to Nearfest on Friday, so I thought I'd put a few more repeaters in the radio and different scan lists and have a little fun with that, you know. Don't want to be without the repeaters. But yeah, I'm talking to you on my DX10. I live in central Massachusetts, and I'm an ECARS amp here, and I'm running about 325 watts right now.
Okay, Jim. Yep, you're up in Brookfield. Very good. And nice picture of the shack. And look at all those cables coming into that antenna switch. It looks like it's a nice day today. You're going to share a lot of Mother Nature's beauty today outside this afternoon?
Well, I'd hope so. I'd hope to. I mean, I got 1,000,001 projects between, you know, the grass is growing really good here. The trees not so much, but the grass is really going. So I'm going to have to get my snowblower and plow off my tractor pretty soon and put the deck on it. And that's probably not going to happen today, but I'm not going to be able to push it off too much longer, get the first mowing in. We're fortunate we don't have a lot of debris on the ground, so there won't be a lot on the spring cleanup. It'll just be pretty much just leaf blowing and picking up some sticks maybe and just doing a quick mow. I live right here in town. Yeah, I've changed the shack up so much since. I mean, I haven't been doing this too long, so I'm not even using that antenna switch now. When I got the ECARS amp, I just got the tuner, and that's got 3 ports on the back of that. So I'm using that now. But I will utilize that switch. I'm sure I'm still building a beam outside for 6-meter sideband, and it's got 2 and 440 vertical on it. I had to go Questcraft. I had to get some extra parts because some of the parts they sent me weren't right. So I got some different ones there, so I could always go out and start doing that some more too. And I'm also working on putting HF in my pickup truck. I just got the ICOM 7100 in that the other day, and because in my QRZ I got another radio on top of my Anytone. That's gone now. That was a TYT. I took that out. So you just got the Anytone, the ICOM 7100, and I got a screwdriver antenna from Tar Heel Designs I got to put in. So I got a bunch of projects to do. So I'm really getting sick of when it rains. I need several days of good weather over.
You indeed have a bunch of projects. Yeah, one of these days I may get one of those Tar Heel screwdrivers put on my truck. I have to save up for that. They're pretty darn expensive. Anyway, I have an intriguing question for you. This probably you've never heard this question posed to you. How many people outside of the New England area know about Moxie?
I would say probably few and far between, unless they came up here to visit and somebody played a joke on them and gave them a can to drink over.
That is unique, okay? Probably just as unique as Dr. Pepper, okay? And I'm well aware of it because we go up to Maine quite often. My daughter and her husband live on Swans Island, Maine. And I have a 6-pack of Moxie cans that I purchased in a grocery store in up by Bass Harbor. Bass Harbor is just one harbor below Bahama. That's where the ferry goes over to Swans Island. And I purchased that in 1982, and I have it downstairs. But It's an unusual flavor beverage, and I really enjoy it. I think it's really good. But there's very few people that know about it. And yeah, they're back in, let me check, 1884, right?
I'm not really sure where it's good, but I bet a can from 1884 is still good because it just tastes like it's got a bunch of medicine in it anyway. My father loved the stuff, and he also loved it because we didn't really like it too much. I mean, if there was Pepsi in the fridge, that was gone. But the old man, he could keep Moxie in there, and us kids wouldn't really touch it too much. So same way with snacks. If you wanted a snack, well, you had like pickled pig's feet in the fridge. Nobody would touch those. So the old man was smart. He knew what he could buy and nobody would touch, and it would always be there when he wanted it, instead of just getting mad because it wasn't there. So Swans Island, that's cool too. I haven't been out there yet. We like to go to Maine a lot. I photograph the lighthouses in Maine. I've got almost 40 of them now with my drone. But Swans Island, I would have to take a ferry out there to get the Burncoat Light. But that'd be on my list one of these days, I guess, to go on out there. We usually go to Harpswell. We stay there, and we're going to South Thomaston, just by Rockland. We're going to stay there again this year. I usually try to take a trip in the fall. Last few years, one year I went to Lubec, and last year I went to Millbridge. So I like to go up, after Labor Day. That's the best time to avoid all the crowds and tourists and all the kids and stuff, So that's what we like to do. I love it in Maine. I grew up in Maine. I grew up in Brownville, Maine. Not near the coast, but I love the coast. I hope to retire there someday. And being a ham radio operator, it has its advantages right there by the salt water over.
Oh, it indeed does, Jim. And I can tell you know your lighthouses because you mentioned the word Burncoat. I've been activating the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is the third weekend of August. Last year was the 5th year. The previous years I was on 40 meters, and I've essentially saturated the 40-meter area every year, and you get the same people. But last year, I put up portable center tap halfway dipole for 20 meters. And I was not prepared for all the calls coming in. I was swamped. I've never been on the receiving end of a lot of calls coming in. And it took me about 20 minutes to gain composure how to handle the pileup. I got through it. I figured it out, and it worked out very well. Wound up that weekend getting 16 or 18 different countries, and I think about 120 to 130 folks in North America. But it was a great time. I'm still recovering from sending out the QSL cards. I have a very special Swans Island Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse QSL card. And I send them out to everybody in North America, and knows that the different countries that request them, I do reply back. Gets to be a little bit expensive because those international stamps are $2 a piece. But I'm still sort of recovering from all that. This year I'm not going to do it this year. I'm going to take a year off, and I am thinking of activating the Navasink twin light lighthouses down here on the Atlantic Islands in New Jersey. It's a thought right now, and see if that develops into to me being there, because we're not going to go up to the island during August of this year. We're going to wait to after Labor Day, and we've been going to the island since 1982. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Sounds dream to, go to Swans Island every year since 1982. But yeah, you could take a year off. I guess you should be recovered by then. But being net controller for ECARS, this is nothing for you then. You can handle this all day long. Yeah, that 20-meter band, though, that thing's popping. But I want to make a DX. Like I said, I've been doing this really long, but you can get on 20 meters and usually get someone from anywhere. people respond to you. They're always on there. I do DX watch, and boom, there's somebody on there. So, and it's great propagation day and night, So it's a good band. So I wouldn't be surprised at all that you were as busy. Yeah, the burn code. It's funny. Like Maine has like lighthouses. They look similar, Burn code looks just like the Hendricks Head lighthouse, which I have a picture of. So if I showed you a picture of Hendricks Head, you probably couldn't tell the difference burn code if it was just at a certain angle. But I still love getting them all. They're in unique locations, and just the rocky coast of Maine. It's just, I don't go there for the beaches, I go there for just the rugged rocky coast of Maine and those lighthouses that sit out there, and they were some of the first forms of communication, and it's like none of them are manned anymore, which is kind of sad, but who would want to go out there and man them? I got a picture of Boone Island on my wall that I took of my drone. I printed it out on metal, but you look at that piece of rock and you're like, who would ever want to live out there year round? And back in the day where to go 6 miles on a boat was treacherous. Nobody thinks about it now, but God, I would not want to be out there. So it's probably a good thing that they're automated, and there's not too many of them though left that have still got the Fresnel lenses in them. I heard like they used to just toss those away too when they were automated. They didn't think nothing of it. So there are a few around. There are a few lighthouses in Maine that still have them. Lubeck is one of them that still has the Fresnel lens in it, and Seagram's Island still has a Fresnel lens in it. There's a few of them out there that still do, but most of them is just just a marker light in them now. But boy, I love them. I love going out there, and the wife will pick the shells off whatever beach she can find, and I'll be out there flying my drone. So it's a great time. I love it. Back to you.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. And at the Burnt Cove Harbor Lighthouse now, it's just a stainless steel ring with a bunch of LED lights. And the Coast Guard put that in several years ago. And ironically, while I'm talking with you right now, I turned on the lantern up in the lantern room on the Burnt Cove Harbor Light. There's two cameras, and I turned the one on that's looking at the harbor right now. It is an absolutely beautiful day up at Swans Island. There's not a lick of a breeze because I've got a bunch of evergreen trees I'm looking at, and they're moving a little bit, and it's very calm in the harbor. But you can go to the lighthouse website and click on the webcams, and there's two cameras that you can turn on in the lantern room. And right now I've got the one looking at the harbor, and it is a beautiful day. I don't know whether my daughter is heading back to the island. They came down here, about 3 weeks ago, and they went to we have another house down on the Jersey Shore in the Barrier Island. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights, and we're on the inland side, the Barnegat Bay side. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and we've got a fairly new house that we built in 2006 down there. So Laura and John are down there for 2 weeks, and I think the last week, if my understanding is correct, they took a trip down to Raleigh, North Carolina. It appears they are interested in building a house down in that area to spend the winter time down in North Carolina. This year was the second wintering year that they spent all year long on the island. It was severe storms on the island during wintertime this year. A lot of damage to wharfs, a lot of damage to moorings and whatnot, and a lot of trees down on the island. And I think this winter maybe have discouraged them from spending additional winters on the island. We'll see where that goes. They previously were living in Freeport, and they did build a custom house on High Point on the northeast side of the island off of East Point Road. And they're up high, and they did get a lot of tree damage. They have 5 acres, no damage to the housing or the barn or anything, but a lot of damage occurred. And I think the winter time this year on the island has convinced them that they might not want to spend the winters there. Apparently their blood is not thick enough. There's only 350 residents that stay on that island all year round. Back to you, Jim.
Short time check-in.
Check-in, Stan. Over to you, Jim.
I can let you go ahead and get your check-in there. Probably been hogging it for a while and get back to you. But yeah, definitely very interesting conversation. We could probably talk for a while, but I gotta get back to your check-in. But yeah, I'll be up there soon, and I just love being up there. So retire there someday, but I got another probably 20 years at work ahead of me first. So have a great day. Thanks for taking my check-in, and great QSO. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, thanks for keeping me company. Have a happy afternoon. You're always welcome to join us. Check-in, come on in.
Hey, thanks, Ron.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Appointment. Just wanted to run by and say good afternoon to you. 5-9 plus signal here in southern New Hampshire this afternoon, Ron. Over.
Okay, Roger, very good. Propagation is not too good today, but we're muddling our way through it. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. It's 51 degrees here, sunshine. Winds still up 20 miles an hour, creating a little bit of a wind chill, keeping it in the 40s. Over.
Yeah, we're getting some gust of winds over the past hour every now and then. I want to try to get out there and till the garden this afternoon, and I don't need that wind. That puts a little chill on the back of your neck. But hopefully it'll die down. But it is warming up nicely. We should be hitting 60 degrees today.
Okay, Ron. Well, I've got to run. I've got that 1 o'clock doctor's appointment, so we'll say 783. Thanks ever so much for picking me up. I'll catch you next time you're up there. N1XY, good afternoon.
Happy day, Roger. Thanks for joining me. The 8 Charlie station, check-in.
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, and Q8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the roster. And you sound good to me. You're running about 10 over.
Okay, Bill, you're coming in at exactly 5-9. Good audio. And QSL on 20184. How are you doing this afternoon?
We're doing well. Just took a break from some outside duties and thought I'd come in here and do my favorite thing, and that's playing radio. Over.
I think that's a good thing to do, and I'm gonna do the outside after the net is over. Grab a little bit something for lunch, and my intention is to rototill the main garden today, unless Diane wants me to cut the lawn. I'm gonna leave the choice to her. Do you think that's a good decision?
You make your choice and take your poison, I guess. I get in trouble when I do that.
I never get in trouble if I let her make the choice.
I understand what you're saying. I do understand. Sometimes it is easy. I learned a long time ago, and if I can bend your ear for a minute, that there are only 5 good answers to any question. Yes, dear, you were right. I was wrong. I'm sorry. And the most important one is, what can I do to make it up to you? Over.
Boy, I can tell you're going to have a long life. Very good, very good. Well, it's just such a beautiful day out there. You know, I want to get outside. I did get a chance to get out this morning. I had so many nets with the different amateur radio groups I'm involved with. But we will certainly partake of that this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with today, Bill?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say 7-3. All the best. Appreciate what your net controls do, particularly on days when the band doesn't cooperate and you still got to keep things going for an hour. So 7-3, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, and don't jump in. Just walk casually and sit down in the chair and press that mic button. No jumping today. No jumping any day. Don't have to do that. So thank you very much for the consideration and keeping me company. It's much appreciated. Makes the hour go a lot faster. Have a happy day, and you're always welcome to join me. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 4287. And the band is rather messed up today, so I hope you got a copy on me. Just always like to stop by and say hello to people on ECARS. And not a whole lot going on, just doing a piddle day today, over.
Well, good to hear you again from Hanover, Pennsylvania, or Virginia. And whenever I think of Hanover, I always think of Pennsylvania, where they make the Y, and there's another potato chip company in Hanover, and I think that's also where they make those mushroom marshmallow rabbits and chickens and whatnot, the Peeps, P-E-E-P-S, that's very famous around Easter time. I think that's all in the Hanover, Pennsylvania area. And, of course, I'm in East Hanover, New Jersey. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Ron, we don't. I don't think we make anything here in Hanover that I can think of. I know down in Suffolk they make peanuts, but anyway, I guess Hanover, Pennsylvania makes a whole lot more stuff than we do here in Hanover, Virginia. But anyway, yeah, Ron, like I said, just wanted to stop by and say hello. I don't know what's wrong with the band today. All the HF bands for the last few days has been messed up. I guess it's just solar conditions, over.
That's my understanding. The previous net controller was gently saying to me that it wasn't the best of days today. And okay, I was going to ask you, okay, where Hanover, Virginia is, because I wasn't quite familiar with that. But I did bring up the QRZ page and brought up the map. So you're right above Richmond. Okay, I see where you are, and. You know, the closest I've ever been to you is the old Western Electric plant down in Richmond. That's many years ago. But now I know where you are. You're just east of 64 and 95.
QSL, Ron. Yeah, I'm about 10 miles. Well, my actual house is about 10 miles north of Richmond on 301. Like if you're going up 301 to Maryland. So I'm about 10 miles north of Richmond on 301. And yeah, we got King's Dominion here, but King's Dominion is not too close to me. That's off 95. Over.
Okay, I brought up. I've got the satellite view up, and where they've got you marked is the only place I can see you among all the harvested fields there. And I'm wondering if that location is you. It's over by Horn Quarter Creek.
Yeah, we got a lot of fields around us. We're not close to really any shopping centers or downtown areas. So I live on 13 acres out here, and everybody around me's got a little land. So you're probably in the right place,
Okay, that explains it. And I'm looking at the satellite view. I just blew it up. So you've got quite a bunch of buildings and things all around, and that's I'm looking at the driveway and everything. So that indeed the X mark is correct. And I would say you have a lot of fields around you. Boy, you must have quite a deer population down there.
W2DAR, W4RTH. Yes, we have deer, all kinds of animals. And across the street there, on that field there, my brother-in-law has horses. So everybody's kind of family that lives out here on the property. Cousins, uncles, brother-in-laws, son-in-laws, everything. And yeah, you don't see any antennas because my wife won't let me put up a tower. So I'm getting ready to put up a dipole outside, a 80 through 10 meter Buckmaster that's in the works for the next couple of months. And the only thing I've got up right now that you're hearing me on is a 40 through 6 meter Buckmaster in the attic. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, beautiful area that you're at. I envy you, and that's great. And thank you again for checking in the ECARS with me. You're always welcome to do that. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. And thanks again for checking in with me, Bob.
Okay, Ron, we're 73s, and I'll see if you can make a few more contacts before the band either goes completely out or comes back in. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to do. So, anyway, nice talking to you, Ron. W2DAR 73 from W4RTH.
Okay, Bob, have a good afternoon. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Let's see. I think it was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty well, Ron. Hey, it was great to meet you on Saturday. And yeah, I am cutting down this maiden grass. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's a tall grass. When it's taller than me, and I have to clear it off before the new growth starts to come in and take over. And I think this is the kind of grass that out in the wild would be burning already, and that allows the new growth to come up. So anyway, I'm struggling with that, and I'm wearing safety glasses, and wouldn't you know that a piece of that grass got underneath my safety glasses and poked me in the eye. So anyway, it is a beautiful day out there, beautiful blue sky, just a gentle wind, and really enjoying being out there, getting rid of this grass. K3JTA.
I suspect you're using a weed whacker for that tall grass, and good to see you this past Saturday. And it is a beautiful day. If everything goes right, my intention is to rototill my section of the main garden this afternoon, unless Diane wants me to do something else. I know the lawns are pretty high, but she said something. She didn't want me to cut the lawn. She wanted the dandelions to grow. I'm wondering if she's going to harvest some of those for a salad. Anyways, back to you, Tim.
Yeah, very good. My dad used to do that. He would make salad out of the leaves, and it was good. Of course, it all depends on what kind of salad dressing you use. So, I use hedge trimmers for these grasses, and they work really well. Just aim it right down toward the bottom and try to cut as level as you can. And they're electric. I have them plugged into the AC, so they work pretty well. And I only use the clippers or the trimmers for this one job the whole year. So before I put them away, I have to put some oil on them and run them in there so they don't get too dull by the time I need them again in another year. Have a good one then, Ron. 73K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And indeed, you need to keep a film of oil on all the cutting devices if you want them to perform of what you're expecting of them. Well, thanks again. You're always welcome to join me, and it's good to hear you. And I'll be enjoying Mother Nature's beautiful day this afternoon. Have a happy day, Jim. Tim.
73K3JTA.
73. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, just fine this lovely day. I had a guest come last week and show me where the zip tie that was holding up the end of my antenna, there were two zip ties holding that up, but one was about to break. So I had to go in there and make some corrections, and I'm just checking, making sure everything works. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Tom, and you're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Good day to work on an antenna outside. Mother Nature's cooperating.
Yep. Took out the dog, took out the garbage, had a great walk, and fixed that, and we're going to move on to something else. Yeah, I have some grass that's a little overgrown, and I have somebody who comes in and starts cutting it, but he doesn't show up until May. So I may have to do a little myself.
What is that puppy dog's name with the white whiskers?
Her name is Tish, short for Morticia.
Okay, a nice looking dog. Nice picture of you. I'm glad you posted that. And she looks like she's very content while you're holding her.
She is. I come in here to the shack, and she wants to sit on my lap, and I want to try to practice CW, but I can't do it because I got a dog on my lap.
Why don't you encourage her so she can do CW too? You both can work together.
I thought about that. I was trying to figure out how to give her treats, when she gets over 10 words a minute.
Oh, come on. Give her treats if she says 5 words a minute. Oh, be kind.
Okay, but they'll be smaller treats. Anyway, she's on my lap now, and we're having a good day, and I have to go out and take care of some other business, but I want to thank you for being there, Ron, and I want you to have a great day. W2CX.
WA2DVU.
Okay, very good, Tom. So thank you for joining us, and it's that time, that bewitching hour for the next net controller. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller who just joined me, Bill. And his Bill call sign is WA2DVU, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill. It's a nice day. Propagation is not too good today. Over to you.
Hey, real fine, Ron. You're sounding good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. And J2US, thanks for keeping me in line here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, ECARS 7255. Full call signs with phonetics, please. Over.
Flow 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie. Anybody else? Tango Charlie, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Flow 2, Tango Charlie. Good morning, good afternoon, I would say now at this point, Bill. Tom in Long Island, New York. Tango Oscar Mike. We're in the mid-50s, and it looks like it'll be an okay day out today. Maybe even get close to 60. Hope all is well with you. Killer 2, Tango Charlie.
Yes, sir. It's a beautiful day. Here, about 50 degrees, the sun is out, and no wind. You're sounding good today, good audio. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
That's it. You have a good one. Enjoy, and good afternoon. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
73 check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. I think I might have a problem here. NJ2US, you there? Anybody copy? WA2DVU?
Yeah, you're peaking 20 over in south central Pennsylvania, K3JTA.
Okay, thanks, KPA. Stand by. KPA still there?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, all of a sudden it sounded like the receiver was dead and I couldn't hear much noise. It's real quiet. Yeah, give me your call. I guess you checked in. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name's Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster. And yeah, I have an S4 noise level down here, and it's usually down like 0 or 1, but it's fine. K3 JTA.
Yeah, sounding good, Tim. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. You also have a good week. K3 JTA.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Wow, COI. Let's get that in. CC8, COI. You're a little late today. How you doing?
Yeah, Bill, I got you a lot lighter than I normally have you down this way, too. I guess that's just the way propagation's running on 40 today, but anyway, you're getting through it, and apparently you can hear me, so I guess we'll count that as something. Crazy propagation days I think are going to be coming up in the summer, too.
All right, gosh, you're like Q4 down in the noise. That's amazing. Take care, Tim. I'm sorry. Take care, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, you there, Jack? Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, boy. How are you hearing me, Gary? You're noisy, over.
I got you. You're coming in just a little under the 20.
Okay, I just changed antennas here. Gary, come back to me again.
Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary located here, Northwest Connecticut. Your signal's just about a 20 over.
Okay, I changed antennas and you're sounding better. You should sound better on the other antenna, but we'll get that checked out. What's going on today?
I just came in. I've been putzing around in my shed, making an unorganized mess back into an organized mess. Over.
Sounds like a plan. A good day for it. Beautiful down here today, 50 and clear. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Got to get back out there and finish what I was doing. Yeah, we got 53 degrees here, a little breezy, and nice blue sky. So it's a nice day, but a little bit chilly with the wind, with the breeze. But anyway, back to you. You sounded good.
73s. WA2DVU check-ins ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. How you doing, buddy?
Doing okay. Thanks for asking. Thanks for picking me up there, Bill. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Name is Gary. Lifetime membership number is 10016, and coming to you from a bright and sunny, brisk, sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire, about 15 miles west of Nashua, if you know where that might be. This is ICOM gear, 1,000 watts, 3-element beam, about 95 feet up on a hilltop. I know the conditions are poor, but we still managed to hear most of the guys over the last couple hours. I was doing other work here on the PC. How you doing there, and how's my signal, Bill? Over?
Your signal's late today. I don't know if I've got a receive problem here or what. I'm on the Collins S line, and it's just not sounding like it should to me, but we'll keep playing around with it as time goes on. We only have 15 more minutes, but did we have a solar flare, or don't you know? Over.
I don't know. I did not hear directly, but the way the guys were talking, there must have been such an event that happened because they were talking that the signals were way, way down in certain directions. Thanks for the report. I feathered the beam a little bit to favor your location. Your signal here is very nice at 5.9 plus 15. Here, that's relatively it's a strong signal. Over.
Okay, your signal's good. I think it's on my end. Talk to you soon, Gary. Stay well. Have a good week. Over.
Thank you. If anyone asks, the 80-meter 3-element vertical beam is on the air. W1EBM. Over.
Hey, that's great. Glad to hear it. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
KC2 RGW.
Okay, stand by a second. RGW, give me another call.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon, Bill. Nice day up here in New Hampshire. Sounded a little slow here, so figured I'd give you one for your list. Good to hear you in there.
Oh boy, this thing is working real weird today. I'm having trouble receiving. You hearing me okay?
Yeah, I've got you about 5 over 9. I think I have everything working here. No problem hearing you at all. The band's been very strange. I've watched it shut down multiple times, but you're about 5 over 9, Q5 readable up here.
Okay, I appreciate that. You're doing well too. Your Q5 sounding good, but signals really seem down. What's going on today?
Just relaxing here, looking out the window. It's 44 with a cold wind, but it's bright blue skies and sun, so it's kind of deceptive. You look outside, it's like, wow, it's a nice spring day, and you step outside, and it feels like it's early March or something right now. But nothing super exciting. Just sitting here reading this and that, and had the radio on in the background, and figured I'd give it a listen, see who was on.
All right. Well, you have a good afternoon, and boy, beautiful down here. Sun's out, no wind, really a nice day. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Yep, have a great day, Bill. And just to give you an idea, we don't even have leaves on the trees up here. It's a different climate for sure. We're a good month or so behind everyone down there. 73 KC2 RGW.
Yeah. Give me the call phonetically again.
Mike,
give me a call phonetically again.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Full call. I hit the button.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Right, that's what I thought you said, Chris. 73s. You have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec.
FEQ, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Thought there was another one in there. FEQ. How you doing, Mike?
Doing good, and thanks for checking me in. I'm running a random wire end fed, about 100 feet of wire into an 9-to-1 balun, running approximately 60 watts, 60 watts out of my Yaesu MT DX 1200. Are you hearing me okay? Over.
Yeah, you're a Q5 sounding good. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. That's all. You're 5-9 plus here. Sounds very good. Back to net control. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec out.
73s, WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. This is WA2DVU, looking for check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Recheck, KCHCOI.
I need phonetics. Holler into the microphone. You're real weak, over.
Yeah, it's Ted again. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. I heard somebody say earlier we had an M-class flare, Bill.
Okay. I got you, Ted. You're really weak. You're about a Q2. I heard you say we're having a flare, so that makes sense because receive is really bad here. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you about a 5.3, 5.4. Usually I got you 10 over, 20 over. But anyway, just thought I'd let you know. That's what I heard earlier.
All right, I appreciate that, Ted. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nah, I just wanted to let you know. 73.
73s to you. Check-in ECARS, 6 for mobile, over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Last call, WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over. Good afternoon, all. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, out.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? KC1MR testing 1, 2.
K2CJL, this is 82HB. K2CJL, this is 82HB.
82HB, this is K2CJL.
Roger, roger. I got you on this end, over.
Alright, copy that. Well, we're making HF contacts now. That's encouraging.
Hey, roger that. This might be the best I've ever heard you on HF, over.
Yeah, well, this is with the new mic that I got, the desk mic, and I'm using that antenna that I just threw up. So, well, I didn't throw it up, but the one I just put up. So that's good, and you sound really good on this end too. You got a little bit of an echo behind you.
Yeah, it's I'm sure I've bit it down in the noise, but roger on the puked up antenna, over. The microphone sounds really good.
Yeah, roger that. You're still sounding good over here, though. I can make you out plain as day. That's good stuff.
Yeah, so, how am I doing on your S meter? Am I getting at least above the noise?
It depends, really. It comes and it goes. It's kind of like it goes up and down.
It's weird. You're actually sounding worse as we go. K2CJL, do you still have a copy on it? D2HB?
Yeah, copy that. 82HB. Just at the end of that, you about blew my speaker out there. I don't know what you did or what happened, but man, that audio just went booming through.
Yeah, same with you. It's like you faded away to nothing, and then all of a sudden now you're way back.
Yeah, copy that. Same here. That's why I say it's got to be the bands, or it's got to be the weather or propagation or whatever you call it. Because, yeah, you faded almost into the nothingness, and then all of a sudden you came just booming in.
Wow, so that's great. I heard you talking to Maggie earlier. That was a really good contact you had with her. You did a good job.
Yeah, it was kind of cool, man. I liked it. I thought it was good stuff, you know. I don't have any kids, obviously. Never have, never will, but I like kids, and I like to interact with kids, and she seems really interested in the hobby and stuff like that. So, yeah, hopefully we'll hear on some of the nets and